friends around us. ನಮ್ಮ ತರನೇ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಗ್ರೋ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಗ್ರೋ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
This universe wants everything to be happen at the right time, so wait for the right time and right opportunity.
ನಾವು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ we are not here by accident. ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ we will be in certain place.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆರ್ಡಿನರಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಮನಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
Confidence. This is something I have been struggling to increase from last 10 years, but I couldn't able to. Do you want to know how I increased? Hi, I am Chaitanya. I am pursuing my electronics and communication engineering and I am from Tumkur, Karnataka. My father is a farmer and my mother is a homemaker and we live in a small village and my father works really hard to run our family. Till 10th I studied in government school and 12th was an English medium, but nobody speaks English. That time I was okay with that. When I entered engineering, that time I felt really hard because everybody started speaking in English. I became so silent. I had an assumption that if I get a good marks, I'll get a good job and settle in life. But the reality I started understanding when I was in second year. I was seeing many of my seniors got rejected by the companies even if they are getting good marks. At that time I used to think like is there anything to do extra apart from academics, and then I started getting suggestions and started building skill by my own and started taking online courses, started watching so many YouTube videos, but some of the courses I couldn't able to complete. Some of the courses even if I completed I couldn't able to apply the knowledge when it comes to practical projects. That time I was feeling that even if I putting so much of efforts, time, money, I was ending up with zero results. But one day my friend suggested me to attend College Innovators online success community meetup and I was like, yeah, let me go and try. And like that I started coming to College Innovators online community meetup. But the thing is, like, when I saw there, many students were having lot of results, having lot of confidence to speak in front of people. Even if they were in first years and they were in PUC, they were very confident. Not just that, the energy, the interaction was so well. I was getting so much inspiration that day. Today I am very happy that I built more than 15 plus skills, 45 plus projects in various different technologies like app development, web designing, IoT, microcontroller, robotics, and creative skills like Adobe Photoshop, Illustrator, video production, and so many multiple skills, right? And also in College Innovators I have done 3 months internship in web designing, and what I love really in College Innovators is getting an amazing opportunities and getting lot of bonuses, because I came here just to build skills, but here I got multiple opportunities. One of the crazy opportunities I got is being an MC in a mega star live event, that is SBM, that is System Builders Mastermind. And that day I broke through all my limiting beliefs and the fears what I had from the past, and I believed that I could do more. I started doing the live events in my schools, colleges. That made me so confident that I could do more. Not just that, in College Innovators we attend multiple skill challenges. In one of the skill challenge, that is artificial intelligence, my project got top 3 and I got cash prize. Not just that, in College Innovators, I got an opportunity and trained by the world's best mentors. And when I was in school days, I used to read a lot of books, but I never thought I could able to publish my own book, that too in English. With the support of the mentors, coaches, I could able to publish my own book. That is, first book is Cocktail to Water, being in college. I am very grateful to my parents. They supported me each and everything till today, and I am very grateful to my mentors, coaches and entire training system of College Innovators for supporting me each and every day to build my results and who I became today. So thank you so much. So in my journey, I understood the importance of being with the right people, right? So right people, right community, right mentorship will take you to the next level.
My name is Gordian, and I'm an entrepreneur by heart, lecturer, and the CEO and co-founder of the impact app Odi, a global-born social impact startup from Germany. I met Kirtan at the International Education Conference last year, where we briefly exchanged about college innovators. Later, he convinced me with his stories from his work, his strengths, and the power to attend one of the College Innovators live sessions as a guest, where I met an incredible, motivated and ready to start group of young people. Kirtan does a fantastic job. His mentoring requires students to look forward. He cares with his many peers, and you can feel it in every fiber and smile of the participants. By the way, he, only slightly older, reassures them that they are not alone in overcoming everyday challenges and encourages them. College Innovators brings personal growth and development to students, and with it, social and economic opportunity. That is why we at Odi are looking forward to accompanying Kirtan in guiding students into self-determined lives in the future.
A great leader once said, "Your growth will add when you grow yourself. Your growth will multiply when you grow others." This is the key to unlock the doors of success. College Innovators. It is one of the fastest growing innovation and incubation center in India, having a mission of helping individuals to become independent by empowering them with practical skills, magnetic profile, and build scalable systems. In the last 4 years, we have created a platform to build more than 50 plus real-time innovative industrial projects, 18 plus skills to master, 30 plus industrial mentors on board, 10 plus startups in campus, certified professional coaches and system builders, industrial mentorship, weekly masterclass, monthly masterminds, and many more. With this work, we have impacted over more than 35,000 plus individuals across the cities of India. College Innovators, India in making.
So, how many of you attended 7 days communication master mentorship journey and became a champion? Type it down C in the chat box. Okay, great. I see many of you typing it down C. Thank you, everyone.
How many of you have done two video communication? Type down VC for video communication in the chat box.
Voice is not audible, Shivangi. Can you please check?
Hello? Hello? Is it audible?
No.
Try to remove your earphones. It might
Correct.
come. No, it's not audible.
Remove your earphone and check. No. Okay, you can continue, Revati.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so kindly make sure that it is being tested well in advance. That's the lesson. Time for double happiness. Everyone take your hands like this. Time for double happiness. Okay, so something goes wrong, it's a lesson. It's an opportunity. So that whenever you get a bigger stage, universe always want to test. At that time, you have to be ready. Okay. So at that time, if you are not ready, the opportunity will miss. Okay. So no problem, Shivangi, get it fixed. So by that time, Revati will continue. Go ahead, Revati.
Yes. So I thank everyone for being present in today's Success Community Meetup. You could be somewhere else and doing something, but you choose to be here. Thank you, everyone. And I also thank CI community and Keaton sir for giving us this amazing opportunity. So before going further, is it okay if I share a bit about this community? Type it down yes in the chat box. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Let me share my screen. Okay. Is my screen visible? Give a thumbs up. Yes. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Revati. I'm from Raichur, Karnataka. Currently, I'm in my second year of MBBS and I'm a Diamond Elite member at CI. We believe in transformation, ordinary to extraordinary. Before being part of CI, we don't do much, we don't take action. So we remain in ordinary zone. But after being part of CI, we take step-by-step journey and become extraordinary. So how many of you want to become extraordinary? Type it down E in the chat box. Okay. I see many of you typing it down in the chat box. That's great. Thank you, everyone. We believe in, we believe we believe in step-by-step journey, ordinary to extraordinary. So 90% of the people in their current self do nothing and stay in ordinary zone, and their future self is unhappy. But 10% of them take step-by-step journey with CI and become extraordinary. And out of them, 1% are young Indian achievers and their future self is happy. So how many of you want to become young Indian achievers? Type it down YIA in the chat box. Thank you. Thank you everyone for your response. We believe in who you can become, ordinary to extraordinary. So before being part of CI, our minds are cluttered and we don't have much clarity. But after being part of CI, we get clarity. So how many of you want to have clarity? Type it down C in the chat box. Okay, thank you. Thank you everyone for your responses. So before going further, are you ready with your book and pen to learn some cool lessons? Type it down L in the chat box and show me your book and pen. Okay, your book and pen. Okay, I see Shreya Kapoor showing a book and pen. Come on, everyone, show me. Upendra ji, Hetvi, Sophia, everyone is ready with their book and pen. That's really great. Superb. That's superb. And I still see many of you are keeping your videos on. It's a community meetup and we are here to celebrate. But if you keep your videos off, how can we connect and how can we learn? Please, everyone, enable your video. Okay, Sai Vaishnavi, thank you for enabling video. Archana, yes, come on, everyone, enable your video. Okay, many of you enable your video. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Okay, that's great. Yeah. Okay, now it's time to welcome Ketan sir. Everyone type it down WC in the chat box to welcome Ketan sir. Okay, that's amazing. So over to you, Ketan sir.
Thank you so much, Revati. Can we give a bigger round of applause for Revati, everyone? Give a bigger round of applause for Revati. So, handling the time when you have to take it happen, like you have to make it happen, right? Like when Shivangi was supposed to be there with her, but today she's able to do it. Okay, so can we give a bigger round of applause for Revati? And she's also one of the practice stage facilitator. Okay, so for the month of this month, she started as a student in CI. Now she's also a medical student, the upcoming doctor, and upcoming doctor for what part of the body, Revati?
Cardiology.
Heart. Okay, so she's the heart doctor of CI community. Okay, so she's there here, and now today as an MC, she's also doing an MC and building the journey forward in the CI community. So I want all of you to keep your hearts open and minds open and faces open, because with a heart doctor you should not block. Block means danger. Okay, so everyone keep the videos on. Okay, yes, very good, fantastic. So blockage means we call it as heart attack. So similarly in communication, everybody's video should be on, right? If your videos are off, it's danger. Okay, good, fantastic. So thank you so much, Revati, for an amazing MC. So now today, so it's a day for celebration. So I just wanted to actually welcome all the new people also to the community and all the people who are already with us in the journey. Everybody type it down how many days it's been so far consistently in CI community. If this is your first day, type it down FT in the chat box. If this is your first day, first time you're attending. And if this is 3 days, 4 days, 1 week, so type it down how many days it's been so far. Okay, first day. So many of you are first day here. So welcome, Geetanjali. Welcome to the CI community. So keep the videos on, Geetanjali. Meenakshi, it's your first day. Welcome to the CI family. Yes, Rashika, welcome to the CI family. It's your first day. Yes, then we have, yeah, Asha, it's been 7 days. Yes, perfect. First day for Subramanyam. So welcome to the CI family, all the brand new members. Okay, so welcome, Jayesh. First day, yes, 7 days. Upendra, Sophia, 7 day. Maheshwarji, 70 days. Yes, fantastic. 7 days. Good, fantastic. So all the people keep the videos on. Yes, good to see Jayesh here. Yes, Meenakshi, welcome to the CI family. Yes, let's go ahead here with few of the quick shares, okay, from first timers. Let's understand where they are from. Let's start with Meenakshi ji. Okay, so Meenakshi ji, where are you joining in from? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm from Delhi, sir.
You're from Delhi.
Delhi, Dwarka, Sector 12.
Okay, great, fantastic. And what do you do, Meenakshi ji?
Well, I'm a proud housewife. I have
Housewife.
retired. I was working as a regional manager. I retired from 2018. But then I'm very much in awe about the new this generation with AI and all.
Can you be a little louder? Is it only my speaker or is it low for you guys? Is it clear or is it low?
Okay.
Let me just know. Little low sound. Okay, so can you be a little louder, Meenakshi ji?
My volume is 1 second. Is it okay now?
It's a bit better now. Better.
Okay, so I have to work on my laptop's.
Yeah, perfect. No problem. So good to actually hear from you. You're from Delhi. You're a homemaker. And so what made you to be part of the community?
Yeah, because I have this. I want to become more confident in public speaking and all that. Because I have certain things lined up in future where I want to help people, but helping people doesn't happen if you are not confident of yourself about speaking in public. So I had your program in CBH. I attended
CBH.
that and, yeah, and
Yes.
it impressed me a lot, and I knew, yes, this little sir of mine will definitely be able to teach me where I want to go.
Awesome. So welcome to the CI family, Meenakshi ji.
Thank
So
you.
everybody type it down. Welcome in the chat box.
Thank you so much.
Welcome Meenakshi ji in the chat box, everyone. Let's go ahead with few more people. Okay, let me just quickly see all the first timers. Keep the videos on so that I can actually connect with you. So keep the videos on, everyone. Yes, fantastic. That's awesome. Let's go ahead with Subramanyam. Okay, yes. Where are you joining in from, Subramanyam? Yes, go ahead.
I am from Vijayawada, sir.
You're
AP?
from?
Vijayawada, AP, sir.
Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. Awesome, fantastic. And what do you do, Subramanyam?
I'm salespeople, sir, working as a medical representative.
You're working
I have
professional.
to develop communication skills.
Got it. Got it.
Medical sales representative.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Sales
And
representative.
your voice is little like not clear. Like voice is audible, but it's little not clear. Can you just check? Yeah. Can you be little louder right now with what you do?
Pronunciation problem. I think pronunciation problem.
Oh, what was the problem?
Hello. Pronunciation, sir. Medical sales representative. I'm working as
Is it clear, guys, or is it low for you also? Yeah, so whenever you are using headphones, sometimes Zoom doesn't capture that 100%. So make sure that if you can, yeah, it's low for you also. Yeah. So maybe network issue also. Yeah, that's fine. Subramanyam, so welcome to the CI family. So good to have you here. So make sure that you are 100% here. Okay, so everyone type it on. Welcome Subramanya ji in the chat box. There are many new people here. Keep the videos on, everyone, so that I can quickly have your introduction. Yes, Jayesh. Let's go ahead with Jayesh. Jayesh. Unmute yourself, Jayesh. Where are you from?
Good evening, sir. I am
Good evening.
Jayesh Pathak from Surat, Gujarat.
Surat, Gujarat. Okay,
And I am
great,
working
fantastic.
professional, sir.
Working professional. What made you to be part of the community?
Learning more and more. This is a very new for me and the first day. So I will see and upgrade myself by this.
Very good, Jayesh. So welcome to the CI family. So good to actually have you here. And from today onwards, you will be actually getting the clarity. Yesterday, we had an onboarding session. Some of you have actually missed all the new people. So no worries. We will be actually giving you the recordings also so that you can go through the recordings, complete your onboarding steps and get started. Okay. So everyone type it down. Welcome Jayesh in the chat box. Welcome Jayesh. Yes. So all the new people here, so I want to make sure that each and every one of you are with your videos on. So that is the best way to
Thank
actually,
you.
yeah, that is the best way to actually practice the be part of the community and also connect with each other and build the journey forward. Okay, so welcome Jayesh. So today, right now, we have multiple presenters who will be actually coming in and sharing their journey with the CI. Okay, at different journey. But I want to actually make sure that I bring the clarity for each and every one of you so that everyone get this journey. So let me share this very clearly. So one of the very important things that what we build in the CI journey is building the success journey from foundation to you becoming financially independent. So this is how individuals take their step-by-step journey in CI. How many of you are ready for the step-by-step journey? Type it down SBS in the chat box if you're ready for the step-by-step journey. Yeah. So foundation is where individuals work on making their communication stronger, because as rightly Meenakshi ji shared, that if your foundation of communication like public speaking, one-to-one, video and written communication is stronger, you can help more people, right? So then success ready is where we work on achieving success in all areas of life, and skill champion is where we work on building 10 skills in 1 year. So to make yourself valuable. Extraordinary is where we work on develop more career and income streams type and then you becoming financially independent. You're taking your journey to okay. So how many of you are clear? Is my voice breaking or is it clear now? Loud and clear. Type it on LNC in the chat box if my voice is loud and clear. Yeah, now clear. Thank you. Thank you. So as I was actually sharing this particular journey with all of you, how many of you agree the roadmap is very, very important when we are moving towards success? Everyone type it down roadmap in the chat box. It's a step-by-step journey. And when we are going in this journey, it's very, very important to have a clear roadmap that gives us the clarity. Okay. And why do we really need a roadmap? Okay. What is the reason why we need to go from foundation to becoming financially independent? Is because today 90% of the individuals, like when we say they are in an ordinary life trap. What does this ordinary life trap represents? Ordinary life trap means in one way, the nature of the human being is that always we want to reach our full potential. We do not want to settle for small things. How many of you are like that? Type it on full potential in the chat box. In self, you really want to grow to your full potential. Type it on full potential. The value of roadmap will become clear when you know that I want to reach my best full potential that what I have. Yeah. So that's the number one reason why the full potential is needed. The second thing is that when people are stuck like this to solving this ordinary life trap, they want to produce extraordinary results, but somewhere they get stuck. Okay. How many of you here want to not only reach full potential in self, but using skills you want to produce extraordinary results? Okay. Type it on ER in the chat box. It could be in career, relationships, finance, right? Communication, money, all areas. And also in system, how many of you also want to become independent? You do not want to dependent on others. The trap is what? Whenever you are actually dependent on others, whenever you don't have a choice in life, because whenever you have less skills, the problem is you have to settle for a less paying job. When you have more skills, better career opportunities, better results. Right? So similarly, I understood that in my life journey is that I don't want to be in the ordinary life trap. In the year 2014 is when I made a decision along with my dad. Like my dad said that I will never create any asset to my son. Instead, I want my son to be an asset. So he invested in my self-learning journey. So I started working on self because I want to reach my full potential. The reason why we come for a session like this is because we want to grow the self. When you grow the self, what will happen? You reach your full potential. And also we want to grow skills. Why we have to build communication as a skill? Why want to achieve in success in all areas of life? Build multiple skills is because we want to produce extraordinary results. And also we want to make sure that we become financially independent. So in the CI journey, when I actually started my journey, it took me 6 years. Okay. From 2014, 6 years to become financially independent for the first time. From there onwards, it only took me 2 years to become the financially independent second time. So breaking through becomes easy once you know the system. Then third time it becomes only within 1.5 years, and then it became a journey. Then I said, I want to actually share this system with others so that others also can start doing this. So in CI, the problem that what we are trying to solve here is the ordinary life trap. Many people get into ordinary life trap where they know that I am not living my full potential. I'm not getting the results that I want. I'm still dependent on somebody in the home or in the workplace, or still you know that you can do better. And the solution is helping you achieve new you and new results, new skills, and extraordinary journey leading to a new level of independence throughout the year. Okay, when we are building the self skills and systems, transforming ordinary to extraordinary one step at a time every single day by building self, skills, and systems. So these are the three very, very important things. So that the vision is collectively every individual on the planet Earth is inspired, educated, and empowered to live an independent lifestyle for generations together. Okay, so there are 7 core values through which these are called as code of honor. Okay, like specifically the upcoming week we are getting Yugadi. Yugadi is also an indication of like where we clean and reset the old and then we are ready for the new year. So the core values alignment is very, very important. So how many of you are very clear that you want to become independent in your life? Type it on BI in the chat box. Being independent. You do not want to be dependent on anybody. So being independent represents in multiple ways actually. So the first way of being independent is where like ask yourself this question, like do you have the freedom to actually spend? Most of the time whenever people actually go to the mall or a shopping mall or maybe a restaurant, so they always want to see the tag. Okay, if you always have to see the tag, that means financial independence is not there yet. So most of the time when people are actually coming to the end of the month, they have to see what's the bank balance. Am I able to actually put forward? Then financial independence is not there. And are you making money to work for you? If that is not happening, then financial independence is not there. The second is that people do not have time freedom today. So 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock have to go into a job and do not know how to build extra additional streams of income. So there is no income streams coming in, only one. Because in career, there is a saying, one is the dangerous number in career. If you just have one career, if that is gone, everything is zero. So you should always have multiple streams of income. Everybody take your hands like this and do it like this. Multiple streams of income. So you need to start getting multiple streams of income, right? So, and if you're not able to create that career and income streams, for this to happen, you need to become valuable. Otherwise, you cannot create the multiple streams of income, right? So once you have that as a system, then you will be able to have the time freedom. That is independent means time, money. And third is, are you doing it for the sake of money? There are so many people for the sake of money, they open bars. They are getting the financial freedom, but not with a purpose. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? With a bar, you can make money, but that is not with a purpose, right? That is not coming with blessings. It is coming with so many families' curse. Okay. So many people go behind get rich quick schemes, right? Where they want to actually just become rich by getting into stocks, getting into this without learning anything. They do not do any self-investment in their self to learn something. Want to go and then lose money, or some schemes people get into and lose money. All right. So, but what is very, very important is that unless and until you don't invest in yourself, the purpose freedom will never come. Okay. So financial independence, time freedom, purpose freedom. The fourth and fifth one are people freedom. The fourth one is people freedom, your ability to have freedom to be with people. And fifth one is you having location freedom, where you can build any career across the world. There are 8 careers like that. How many careers, everybody? Type it down 8, which will have all these 5. 8. Type it down 8 in the chat box. There are 8 careers like that. If you really build this 8, you can have all 5. Financial freedom, time freedom, then people freedom, purpose freedom, location freedom. All 5. We'll share about that in a moment as we move forward. And also, this is one of the core value at CI, the code of honor, like where we want to actually learn how to build this career through communication. Being independent is very, very important. And also people come to the CI for growth. If you are in this room, that means you are like a flowing water. You don't want to be a stagnant water, because the nature of the stagnant water is it smells, it stinks, right? So no matter what age yours is, you always want to grow. If you are a learner already, a lifelong learner, you always want to grow. How many of you are like that, where you are in the consistent learning journey, or a lifelong learner? Type it on LLL in the chat box. LLL, lifelong learner. Sir, I want to grow. And that growth should be visible. I all the time say, in CI, we make sure that the growth is visible every week. But the condition apply. You have to start from today. When you come to the Sunday Success Community Meetup, I'll be giving you some action steps to take. But if you actually start taking that action steps, by next Sunday, the growth will be visible to you. You will not be like a stinking water. You will be like a growing, like a flowing river. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? Raise your hand if you're clear on that. So that's one of the core values. The third one is clarity. The clarity is super important. Like, for example, think about it. The moment be part of the community, clarity plays a very important role. Why? Because the speed of the growth in a community determines based on your clarity. For example, if you have a foggy road, will you get the confidence to speed up? No. But if you have a clear-cut step-by-step path, and you know that, okay, this is the path, there is no resistances, and I just need to do it, then the speed can be enhanced. Yes or no? Because sometimes what will happen, the fog is your fears in life that is holding you back. The fog is your own limitations and bullshit beliefs that what you have. And when you remove that bullshit beliefs, then the clarity is there and then you move forward with speed. How many of you are clear on this? Right? So, which means that in CI, we have a practice that what we do daily called as daily success practice. This is to enhance the clarity in all areas of life. You're taking a color printout of this sheet is super duper important. The daily success practice. Please write it down in your notebook so that you actually have that. I have told this in onboarding steps also. So, but you need to make sure that you have a color printout of this. Sir, where to get this color printout? I will be giving you a link where you can actually get yourself onboarded. Okay. So those of you are very, very new, just wait till that instruction. I'll give you that clarity. The next one is momentum. So everybody type it down. SLS, success loves speed. The word momentum means once you are very clear, I want to achieve 5 levels of financial independence, time freedom, right? Our location freedom, people freedom, and then purpose freedom, 8 career. I want to be growing every week. I want to have the step-by-step clarity. I want to move with speed. You cannot be slow. Sometimes people will actually slow down. Okay, but the problem with that slowness is that, like, people have told us, okay, one or the other way, slow and steady wins the race. How many of you have heard that? Type it on I in the chat box if you have heard that phrase. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. Is that true? Slow and steady wins the race. How many of you agree that is true? Type it on T in the chat box if you think that is true. Yeah. That's not true. Okay. So this is a bullshit belief, one of the bullshit belief. Like, because I'll tell you, what people have told us is that tortoise won the match, correct? When it comes to rabbit and tortoise. But they did not tell the next story. What they did not tell? It is the rabbit's distraction made tortoise win. It's not the slow that made it win. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? It's the weakness of rabbit. If rabbit was focused with its talent, which is speed, you will never ever able to beat rabbit. And with this slogan, people have become slow in their career, in their thinking. It's bullshit belief story. People have told you, saying that slow and steady wins the race. No. Focus and speed wins the race. Have you seen any marathon athletes going slow and winning the race? No. Focus and speed wins the race. Write that down. So which means momentum, you cannot compromise. When it comes to success, momentum is the key. Every week, momentum is the key. Next, lifestyle. So usually, if you really are building an 8 career system, building 10 skills, building communication as the foundation, achieving success in all areas of life, it requires minimum 90 days to make it as a lifestyle, part of you. How many days, everybody? 90 days. Everybody type it on 90 days in the chat box. 90 days of consistency without missing a single day. Any habit to form, it requires 30 days. But if it has to become part of your life, it has to take 90 days. Which means that once you actually be part of the community, you make that clear-cut decision that yes, from here onwards, 90 days, no looking back. Just keep going forward towards my financial independence, towards my growth, towards getting the clarity, whatever that is there, moving with speed, moving in that journey of making it part of my lifestyle. With whatever that what you are having, you are actually including. Because have you ever, because this is one of the another bullshit belief what people have, saying that I have a time problem. Okay, sir, I have work, I have this, I have that. How to invest in growing myself and going to the full potential, and how to actually build the skills, sir. 10 skills I have to build, extraordinary careers and all of that in the journey and becoming financially independent. I asked this question to them. Have you ever told you have a time problem for eating breakfast? Have you ever told you have a time problem for taking shower daily? Anybody? No, I don't want to take shower today. Anybody? Maybe once in a while, but still you will not say yes now. Okay. But how many of you agree it has become part of lifestyle? Yes or no? Bathing has become part of your lifestyle. Have you ever said, okay, I will not sleep for 3 days? No, it is a lifestyle. Similarly, success has to become what? Lifestyle. Okay, everybody type it down, success lifestyle, which means that you investing in your learning journey is a lifestyle. When it becomes part of your regular routine, like I cannot live without it. Like for example, today, how many of you, it's like this, brushing, you cannot live without it, yes or no? Otherwise it will stink and smell. Similarly, when you don't learn and grow, you will stink and smell. All right. Next one. When you make this into a lifestyle, then abundance will become your life choices. Like every area of your life, you will have health results. When you do not have excuses to make health as a problem, it becomes part of your lifestyle, abundance will come. Same thing is in communication practice. You invest in communication practice, you will get the abundance there. You invest in relationships, abundance will come there, lifestyle. You invest in career and wealth, you will get the abundance there. But what is the beauty of abundance is that when you overflow with all these things, you will be able to give to others. That is contribution. That is the 7th core value in CI. These are the 7 core values of CI that what we operate with. All right. Okay. So now I want all of you to actually understand this. In CI, we have a high standard environment. So what does this high standard environment represent? First is that day by day with my mentor, I will take massive action, 100% involvement. How many of you are ready to build that step-by-step journey every week? Type it on SBS in the chat box, every day and every week. SBS, that's the first commitment that I all the time ask. Is this, can you go ahead with step-by-step journey to build your journey? Second is that safe space. This is a safe space, non-judgmental community. The more open you are, the growth will become really, really good. So don't keep your videos off specifically. Why? Because whenever your video is off, your learning is going to be little less. So you will not be able to observe full. So when your video is on, you are open. Okay. Third is that support each other. Okay. From now onwards, it's my community to practice. Practice in every step of the journey. Right? Possibility is more. Okay. How many of you are ready and committed to the extraordinary journey? Type it on me in the chat box if you're committed to the extraordinary journey. All right. Okay. Good. Fantastic. So now we have the context for today's Success Community Meetup. So we will be doing an activity, which is a very important activity. We do it every single week. It's called as reflection. What's the word, everybody? Reflection. Everybody write this down, the word reflection in the chat box. Reflection increases one thing in life. What do you think reflection increases? Type down the word in the chat box. Reflection increases what? When you do reflection every Sunday, we do this every Sunday without miss. What it does? Reflection. Can anybody tell me? Clarity. Very good. What reflection will do for you? If you do reflection every single day, confidence, progress, performance, growth, what else? Think. I want all of you to think. Reflection boost confidence, reflection, confidence. Where we stand, yes, Asha, correct. Clarification. Okay. So reflection increases intelligence. What is it, everyone? Reflection increases intelligence. Okay, do it like this. Reflection increases intelligence. When you see your own reflection, you'll see, oh, last week I did this, good. You can celebrate. Last week I did not do this. You don't feel guilty or bad about it. Oh, I know. Now I have to increase my intelligence to improve that. And then what can I do differently this week so that I can actually perform better? Are you guys understanding what I'm sharing? Yeah? Perfect. Let's do a quick reflection. Yes, you will get to know your mistakes, and that is intelligent mistakes, and you become better at it. Right? It increases the intelligence. So now I want all of you to log into CI map. Everybody log into your CI map. Okay, I will just give you the link. So those of you who are very new to the community, so first is create your account, and your assigned support members will actually guide you in completing the process of onboarding. Okay. So till that time, create your account. In case if you do not have an account, ideally everyone have your account created by default. Just check with your email ID and password. Those of you are very new. I'm sharing this for the password is your mobile number, registered mobile number. Okay. Registered email ID and registered mobile number is the password for this CI map, so that we will do this activity together right now. Okay. Click on the CI map. And when you click on it, you should be able to find a tab like this. You'll be able to see a tab like this. You can do it in mobile phone. You can do it in laptop. Anything is fine. Ideally, laptop is better for viewing. Okay. So now everyone will see something called as start, review, and reset. If you are a diamond member, I will be doing it for VIP members and diamond members both. Okay, so that it will be different for every individual at different level. Okay, whichever the membership you are in, the reflection questions will be different. Okay, for example, this is for diamond member I'm tracking right now. Did you update your trackers honestly this week? What is the word tracker here means for diamond members? Those of you brand new diamond members, the tracker means, if you see here, this is something that what we will grow. As I said, in CI, growth is visible every day, every week, every month. You will see here, if you go to the leaderboard, you will see here so many people. And now Maheshwar Reddy is actually at the top. Okay, number 1 right now, finally. Okay, for this week. Congratulations on that. Like, he is going full on swing mode. Okay, good. And Kushbuji is just next to him. Okay, so she's there. Okay, for you to actually keep raising the boundaries. Okay, now everybody please understand this. Maheshwar Reddy Jaka, you will see here 96 one-to-one connections he has done as a practice in communication, documented. 42 public speaking practices that are being done inside CI community, outside. 27 videos are being created as a communication practice, shared on Instagram or YouTube and various different places, where your communication voice has to be benefiting others. And 162 LinkedIn posts written. Can we give a bigger round of applause for him, everyone, so that you will see that what is possible. This is just in the foundation. Okay. So now, so the question here, let's come back to the reflection. If you see here in the overview, go ahead and complete your review and reset. Like, have you done that? Okay, yes or no? Then, which trackers were updated? If you have done it all, you can update all like this. If you have not done it, you can actually do whatever it has been done this week. Click on next. Then how many real actions did you take this week? These are the actions at various different level. This is a clarity question. Did you got the clarity in terms of doing things like, sir, I did skill projects this week. Success ready, challenges completed, right? What are the number of actions that you have taken? The ideally, if it is 7 days, we should be at least have taken 7 major actions. Okay, that is better. So did you move closer to the badge or a challenge or a star or a skills or a milestone or X money? Where are you right now? Are you able to update? Yes. Then good. This week. Next, what did you do well this week? Put the pointers. What did you not do well? Right? What did you avoid? Delay or did it poorly? So that it'll make you understand, okay, this is my weakness area. I have to make it into strength. What will you do differently next week as a diamond member? So since this is a diamond journey right now, I am taking, and then it will be completed. Okay. So now I will be actually doing this for a VIP account, so that for VIP members also, I will show you. All the diamond members complete this. All the brand new members here. So you'll get a different questionnaire to start the journey with. I'll just log into an account. So ideally, you will find your account like this. Okay, those of you who are VIP members, your account will look like this, where you will have something in the overview. If you see the overview dashboard, Sunday Success Community Meetup, and you will see here, start your foundation reflection. Okay, so let me just, yeah, it will come like this. Start your foundation reflection. Click on foundation reflection. It will ask you, how many days did you meaningfully engage with CI map this week? Because you have to start understanding what is CI map. Some of you are just starting right now, today, 1 to 2 days. Some of you have done it all 7 days this week. Very good. That means you have learned how to use CI map 100%. Some of you have used it couple of days, 3 to 4 days. Be honest. Honesty is very important in your reflection. Some of you have been there for last 1 week, not at all used a CI map. No. So 1 to 2 days. Did you take at least one action related to communication this week? Many of you have taken action already. Many of you have done one-to-one, public, video, written communication and everything. Yes. Okay. Those of you just starting, coming to this community meetup itself is a communication action for you. That's good. Type it down. Yes. Next. Now, simple reflection, it will ask you, what did you do well this week? Inside the CI community, outside the CI community, everything you can add it. Ideally, inside the CI community, what did you do well? What did you not do well or skipped this week? Some of you have skipped certain sessions and everything, which you could have done it better. And what one thing you can do it differently next week? Maybe I will be consistent. Maybe I'll be completing a particular batch. Maybe I'll be attending every class of DSP. Okay, maybe you're actually taking action to connect with more people. So whatever is that, I want you to write it, click on next and then complete. Okay, so everyone quickly complete this activity, and once it is done, type it down, done, in the chat box. Yeah. And when people, whatever that what you have done, like once you have added this will also have another very quick important questions in reflections. If you see here right now in the reflection, just a minute. Yeah, so it will also ask like which communication area, what have you taken, all of that questions. One-to-one, some of you have done public speaking, some of you have done this week, some of you have done video also, some of you have done all 4. If you have done all 4 practice, very good. That's the best week. Okay. So what blocked you the most this week? For some people, it is time. For some people, it is fear or hesitation, overthinking. So what is your biggest limitation? You can add it. If nothing, you can keep it empty. Okay. Sometimes people forget to attend the session only. That is the biggest challenge for people. They forget. Sir, I missed the session and all of that. So make sure that you keep the group as important. Click on next. Then did tracking or reflection help you notice patterns? Okay. Yes, a little, not yet, whatever is that for you. Okay. Help you grow faster. Yes. Okay. This journey, those of you who are using CI map, you will know the benefit of using CI map. Okay. And then one clear action you commit next week. What is that? You will do it next week. Maybe completing a particular batch. Okay. Done. Okay. I'll give you time, another 2 minutes for everyone to complete. Yeah, very good. Many of you are done. Okay, let's actually ask few people with reflection what intelligence came up for them. Let's start with Maheshwar ji. When you did the reflection, so what came up for you of the last 1 week? Did you do well? Did you not do well? You could have done better. Or what's your next week's plan? Go ahead. You're muted.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. Yes, sir. I did well in the last week. I done communication, written, voice.
Your
verbal,
voice
all.
again. I don't know. Can you be a little louder?
Hello, sir.
Now it's better.
Is it audible, sir, right now?
Audible, audible. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, sir. So everything done well, sir, in the last week.
Last week. Okay.
Yes, sir. In all the areas, all communications have done good, done well. Only thing, just skills learning was kept hold for my side actually, because in due to other activities. So I'll be starting from next week onwards.
Very good, very good. Let's start that skill journey from this week and build that momentum journey. Okay, so your communication, you are doing good. Success ready, you are doing good. So work on the new success ready practitioner assignment also and complete that steps. We'll give that clarity tomorrow also with all the new success ready members. Build that journey and build up that speed so that building that next level activities will be easy. Okay. Awesome. Give a bigger round of applause for Maheshwar Reddy, everyone. Give a bigger round of applause. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Let's go ahead with Veena ji. So what this reflection made you think? Yes, go ahead, Veena ji. Unmute yourself.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Yes.
Veena ji.
Last week I got 7 badges. I completed superhero videos all done. So I completed all foundation at last.
Wow. How do you feel you completing 7 out of 7 badge now?
Yes, so it's a long back I started, but somewhere I postponed it, but I want to do this week. So just I do it this week. So
Very good.
as I said already in that one of the meeting, this week I will do superhero videos, all the videos I will do this week. That's as a challenge. I did it, so that's it.
Very good. You took it as a challenge and you made it happen. Okay. So which means the lesson is you have to take it as challenge in life to learn. See, because there are 2 very important things from reflection. Otherwise, intelligence will not happen. See, I will tell you. First is that everybody take your hands. When we do reflection, frequency reset. Everybody say that. Frequency reset in the heart. Okay. And thought reset in the mind. Both has to be done properly. Otherwise, the next week you will not get the energy. For example, let's consider that you completed superhero program. Sometimes what will happen, some delay has happened 3 weeks back or 5 weeks or 10 weeks back, but now you completed this week. You have to feel it completely. If you don't feel it completely, the residue will continue for the next week. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? This week is the best week, yes or no? How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? Those of you who are doing the reflection and have made it best. Most of the time, people have complete feeling problem because of their past karma. Is that making sense, everyone? How many of you are understanding? That will reduce your frequency. First is that this week is the best week. I want you to say that. Go ahead. Feel that. I want you to say that.
This week is my best week.
I complete what I start.
I complete what I start.
Say that one more time with more certainty.
I complete what I start.
This week, go ahead.
This week, my best week. I complete what I start.
Feel it in your heart. Once that becomes your frequency, and say that, for all my old me, I will forgive and let go.
For all my old me, forgive and let go.
Very good. And I'm ready to welcome the new week.
I'm ready to welcome the new me.
Okay. I'm ready to welcome the Yugadi week,
I'm ready to welcome the Yugadi week.
which is also a new year, right? It's a new reset. Right. So, and this is what for all the success ready members, I'll be giving you the clarity. Take minimum this week, minimum 5 environment challenge, different ones. Are you guys understanding? Cleansing challenge, right? 5 environment challenges that I wanted to actually give. And there will be certain things that I will be introducing this week for all the success ready members to achieve success in all areas of life. And you will see the newness, right? The freshness to build it forward. Okay. Yes. What you're going to do differently this week? Like, how are you going to make this week the best week? What's your plan?
I will work on my skills.
Okay, work on your skills. See, my suggestion, whenever you are doing what you can do differently, whenever you are building this forward, okay, is that in foundation, all the time have the 3-to-1 principle on. Okay, we have to move towards that 3-to-1 principle. Like, for example, 3 Instagram reels, 2 LinkedIn post, and 1 YouTube video. Okay, for example, 1 YouTube video I'll be doing with you guys here today, this week's. How many of you'd love to learn that from me? Type it on me in the chat box. If you'd like to learn how would I do my YouTube videos so that you can actually see that. I will be recording it here in front of you. We'll be pausing it and then we'll be posting this on YouTube. And you do not need any fancy equipment. I'm going to just do it with my mobile phone, okay, for YouTube. And you can actually do that. And we all can do that. Okay. And you just need nothing else than just your YouTube. Right now, it's already streaming. This is already going on YouTube in CI channel because it's a celebration week. And we will also have this on KP channel also. Getting this, Vinaji, what I'm sharing? So I want you to work on that. Have you started working on repurpose tool yesterday? We gave you Codex, repurpose tool of LinkedIn to, have you done any reels? From yesterday to today, have you done any reels? You are muted, okay? Yeah, perfect. Unmute. Yeah. Have you done any repurpose reels?
1 Instagram reel done, sir.
1 Instagram reel done from yesterday to today.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's good. Everyone give a bigger round of applause for Veena ji. Last week, did you do it?
No, sir.
No. So now, again, frequency reset. Like, for example, whenever you are doing something, what's your frequency? Smile.
Yes, sir.
Feel. Okay? Smile and feel your success. The biggest problem, like how many of you have seen, the most successful people you see on the planet Earth are most unhappy people also sometimes. Because they do not learn how to manage their emotions. How many of you here want to become a happy millionaire? Raise your hand. Take both of your hands and give a high five to yourself and say, I am a happy millionaire. Yes, you got to be a happy millionaire. Because society is teaching people that being rich means you got to be stressed. Wrong. You can be a happy millionaire. You can be a blessed millionaire. People have taught you that to actually make millions, you have to break somebody's head. Okay? No. It doesn't need to be that way. How many of you want to become a blessed millionaire? Raise your hand if you'd like to be a blessed millionaire. Take both of your hands and give a high five to yourself and say, I'm ready to be a blessed millionaire. Okay? So that you increase your blessings account and be a blessed millionaire. Right? So similarly, your emotions are very, very important. If you do not manage your emotions, you cannot manage your money. Even the smallest thing, like for example, that reel has come out of you. Correct? From yesterday to today. Last week, it was not there. You delivered a reel. It is waiting for your appreciation. When you deliver a baby, you just came. 9 months, it did not come. It came. Every creation has to be appreciated. When you communicate and create something, even if you do 1 LinkedIn post, it needs to be felt. It needs to be appreciated. Because everybody take your hands like this. In the universe, everything is energy. What energy I give is what I receive. If I treat, doing 1 reel is nothing. What do you feel? I did nothing. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? What you give is what you receive. So small appreciation, small success. What is the frequency that I'm actually feeling is very, very important. Happiness, feeling that, yes, I did it. Thank you. Thank you, dear Reel. Thank you, mobile phone, for helping me create. Thank you, Repurpose tool, for helping me create this. Thanking the man, material involved in making something happen. It's clear, everyone? Yeah? Awesome. Fantastic. Give a bigger round of applause for Veena-ji, everyone. Give a bigger round of applause. Are you happy that you made a reel? Veena-ji, are you happy that you made a reel? Yeah, I'll unmute. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir, I'm satisfied and happy.
Yeah, satisfied and happy. Good. That's how you grow. That's how you grow to the next week. Saying that I'm ready to do more. I'm happy wherever whatever I'm doing, but I'm ready for more. And when the happiness will become less, when you see and compare yourself with somebody who is doing 1,000 times better than you and say, I am not doing anything. Then that becomes your comparison is the killer of your happiness. No need to compare. Okay. Got it? How many of you are happy this week that whatever you have done it, this is the best week that what you have done it? Even if you are starting today, everybody take your hands, give a high five to yourself and say, I'm happy for this week. Feel that happiness. Okay. And experience that happiness. That is very, very important. Okay. Awesome. Brilliant. Everybody type it on MPTY. More power to you, Veena-ji. Okay. Now, how many of you are ready to hear more happiness story this week? Are you ready to listen to happiness story, happy stories? Type it down HS in the chat box. Happy stories. Okay. Perfect. Because communication is an expression of your emotion. And if your emotion is constipated, it will look on your face. It will be visible on your face. No. So this is where it is very important to express your happiness, express your joy, express your experience completely. Yeah. Brilliant. Awesome. So let's go ahead, everyone, and get started with the first presenter of the day with our community sharing their happiness story. So let's go ahead. Team Revati, where are we having Revati, MC? Is Revati there? Yes, thank you. Go ahead, Revati. Yeah, you can unmute yourself, Revati.
Yeah. So our today's first presenter is someone who took massive action during CSMJ. So let's welcome Shreya Kapoor, who's from Lucknow. Over to you, Shreya.
Hey, so today, firstly, I want to ask a few questions. So, have you all, any one of you have faced fear while speaking in public? Please type F in the chat box. Okay. Thank you for your responses. Have you feel low confident while communicating with people? Type C in the chat box. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. So before introducing myself, I want to thank Kirtan sir for giving me this opportunity. And he is, as a mentor, is just awesome. He is being he's been the guiding light for everyone here. Thank you, CI community. So can I introduce myself? I want all of you's permission. Please type PG in the chat box so that I can introduce.
Okay, thank you so much. So, hello everyone. I am Shreya Kapoor from Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. I am a part of CI community and this is my 10th day. Do you know, guys, before joining CI, I lacked confidence while speaking in front of so many people. I was facing judgments. I was not able to speak well, right? So, what changed? When I joined CI, when I saw Kirtan sir's profile, when I gone to Instagram and just checked, and when I joined CI, it was just amazing. It became just awesome, and you can see the new me right now. After joining CI community, I gained confidence while public speaking, built communication skills, and now you all can see the new me. That's Shreya Kapoor. And also, I want to tell you one thing which my mentor told just now also, that success loves speed. Speed has to be there. When you have to become successful, you need speed, you need consistency, you need momentum. So, thank you so much. And one thing more, I want to share one framework with you all, which Sir shared, which my mentor shared, that is the Champions Framework. So, Champions framework, there are two lines. One is the start line, and the another one is the finish line. The first word, which here it is written, is coward. You know what does coward mean? Coward mean that the one who doesn't start only. They do not start their journey only. And the second word is dabblers. Do you know who are dabblers? Dabblers are those who do multiple work in one time. And the third one is weak. With the term weak only we can understand, but they start but they leave in the middle, right? And the fourth one is cheaters. You with the word you can see what does cheaters mean, that they cheat, right? So cheaters are those, one day they will come, another day they will do not. So, and the next one is champions. We all are champions, as you know, we all are champions. So champions are the one who start and they are committed and finish till the end. So this was my journey and the framework which I shared. Thank you so much. Hope you guys loved it. And thank you to Kirtan sir and whole CI community, all the volunteers.
Awesome. So give a bigger round of applause for Shreya, everyone. Give a bigger round of applause. Awesome. Fantastic. So good to actually hear your journey, Shreya. And so far, how many days it's been so far being part of the community, Shreya? Yeah, you can unmute.
So today is my 10th day.
Today is your 10th day in the journey. Okay. In 10 days, I want to know your first day. How did that first day look like? Like, did you attend the DSP or did you not attend the DSP? Because that is one of the mistake time.
Constantly attended the DSP. I
Every
was
day.
very consistent from the first day only. When the CI map was launched, you told that you have to do this, you have to do that. I was on. I just did everything you told.
Very good. Very good. So from the day one, you are active on CI map. That's one thing that what you did well in last 10 days. Like, how many of you see that in 10 days, it's a good progress with Shreya? Do you see that? How many of you are understanding? It's been 10 days and she's fully on. And each and every one of you who are here, you will also get a stage opportunity like this to speak. But it is very important that you have to be consistent. And I all the time say consistency is very important. As you are starting today, do not miss any single day and get immediate action on CI map. Okay, now in CI map, how many days did it took for you to complete the onboarding steps? Because that's another thing that people take 1 week to complete onboarding only, four steps.
Sir, only 2 days.
2 days you took to actually complete onboarding steps.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so everybody listen to me carefully. So those of you who are very new VIP members, once you have your map, these are the 4 steps to complete. What Shreya took 2 days, I'm telling you, you can do it today. Okay, it really requires only 2 hours time. If you really, not even 2 hours, I would say less than 10 to 15 minutes if you have the color printout also. Okay, So all you have to do is you go to welcome section here. And in the welcome section, you will see 4 steps. These are the onboarding check-in steps. First step here, if you click on check-in, you will find out these are the things that you have to add. Number 1 is your profile photo you have to add like this. Second is add your full name. Third is give your mobile number. Fourth is add your date of birth. It will all show in this here actually. You're just filling the process here, like your email, your details, so that this will actually make yourself familiar to the entire community. Whenever they come and check in connect feature, so for them to connect with you, it will become easy. So as I said, it is the first process to actually complete. As I said, the time required for this is less than 5 minutes. How much time does it require? Everybody tell me, those of you are very new people. You have to add the photo, you have to add the name, you have to give the mobile number, date of birth, state, district, city, add the address. That's it. This address is for the book shipment for all the VIP members. Okay. So how much time do you think this requires? Step number 1. Tell me in the chat box. Some of you are saying 2 minutes. Correct. That's the speed that is needed to complete this. Okay. You have to do it with speed because sometimes the easiest one we actually delay. Okay, I do not want anybody to complete like missing this profile. And literally you can do it as the session is happening, you can finish the steps. Okay. The second step is that you're going ahead and completing the step number 2. I will tell you what is the step number 2. So if you see here, step number 2 is daily success practice proof. Again, once you finish the step 1, it will go to the step 2, where you have to take the color printout of the daily success practice sheet and take a selfie with that and submit it. That's it. I will show you the examples of the students who have actually completed that. And also you having the communication readiness, which means I all the time say that whenever you are actually coming, like for example, like how right now Shreya shared it with 4 color pen, 1 framework. Like that, you having the 4 color pen with white sheet, just like this. This is the third step. That's it. You take a picture. You have to go to the nearby stationery shop and you have to actually get the 4 color pen. Like this, you take a picture. That's it. Okay. And the fourth one is that you check in with some of the questions that will be there, like 3 or 4 questions you have to answer, and then you're done. So now tell me, guys, I have given you the onboarding check-in clarity. How much time do you think it really requires? Okay. How much time do you think really requires? Type it down in the chat box. People take weeks to do this. Okay. Then added district not coming under Maharashtra. That's fine, Geetanjali. You can keep the district. I think district is not mandatory. Thank you for sharing that, Geetanjali. Your speed now. Okay, let me just check. Is that mandatory? District is mandatory. Yeah, district showing mandatory. Okay, so just send me that details. Like you just send it to your support member, whatever the district that is not there. There are almost 800 to 900 plus districts. Some of the districts, if it is not there, please let us know. Okay, so we'll add it, okay, to the list. Yeah, so the one district that what you said is Nanded district. Okay, so we'll add it. And I have joined last Sunday, but I'm still unable to access the course. Okay, Vinod, the reason is because you have not completed your onboarding steps. You have to complete your onboarding steps. This is the onboarding steps. Okay, that is exactly what I said. Shreya did it within 10 days. He is already speaking here. Some of them take weeks to do it. And really it takes like 5 minutes, maximum 5 minutes if you have taken the color printout and built the journey forward. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. How many of you are clear on this? Type it on SDC in the chat box. Super duper clear. Yeah, your current address. You have to add your current address, Geetanjali. Okay, you have to add current address. Okay, so that's good, Shreya. Now the second question. What did you do for 2 days? Okay, you were coming to the daily success practice, correct? Every single day.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but 2 days it took for you to get the approval and get into CI map. But CI Unity access you had from day 1.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Very good. That's very important. Everybody will have the access to learning platform from day 1. Only in CI map this onboarding process is there because you will be meeting with fellow community members. I want to make sure that it's a safe and supportive platform. Why we do not allow anybody and everybody to just jump into the platform? I want safety. This is the India safe and supportive community, because I do not want anybody to simply say, okay, there are certain women here, let's make this into a dating app. No, not allowed. How many of you are understanding? We literally give access to everybody here, their contacts, their support system and everything. So we need to be strict in getting people in. Is that clear, everyone? Why I ask this color printout photo? Because this is your Aadhaar card inside the country. This is your passport to come into the CIM app. Are you guys understanding? Without passport, they do not send you. This is like a passport to the CIM app. Okay. So you need to actually have your CIM app passport with your face, because for us, the logo is your face. We do not ask thumbprint. We do not ask signature. Your face. Okay. It has to be with your face. So if you delay, it gets delayed. But CI Unity is day one. Okay. So those of you who have not logged into CI Unity, if you're already a VIP member, please go ahead and check this. You should be able to see something like this. Okay. Let me just share. Like how Shreya is, like Shreya, I'm observing. So she's using all the platform to the best. Okay. Please go ahead, click on this. This is your learning app. Same email ID, registered email ID, same mobile number. In case if you are not able to access, then give forget password. Ideally, you should be able to. And reset the password. That's it. As simple as that. Okay. Your email ID that you gave during the registration. Okay. Now, everybody look at this very carefully, because I'm going to guide everyone. Like ideally, like people should be like Shreya. Within 10 days, you should be speaking in CI practice stage. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? I would say within 1 week. This week, if you actually do it, like I want to see people like Meenakshi ji coming and speaking next Sunday. Okay, that's my goal. Like she's attending today, next week she should be speaking. Okay, so that's how we want to actually hear, right? Like people, once you actually have that speed, then it is easy. Like if you see here right now, this is the CI Unity app. Okay, so look at this login. I'm just doing the login now and I'm in. And everyone will be able to see something called as VIP Bronze membership. And click on this VIP Bronze membership. Okay. And you will see a number here. People ask me, sir, where to start? You started with this program or you went ahead and started seeing other programs? Shreya, how did you started your journey? Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, on the first day, when I got the CI Unity, I first gone through one video each day, and I spent 2 hours, and I completed my batches from day 1 to day 6. My 4 batches were completed,
Oh, wow.
and 4 batches were completed. So yes, I started my journey like this, and I from this recorded videos I got to know how to do more, and I did one-on-one communications. I did video communication. I started making reels and everything.
Wow. Yeah. So that is amazing. That is amazing. So that is brilliant. So here is what I want all of you to actually understand. Okay. So whatever that Shreya is sharing, so you have to see here right now, the VIP membership, you'll see something called a superhero program. And team, can you just send your contact detail for others to reach out to you? For any support, just reach out to this number. Team will be giving. Okay. So that you can actually ask. Okay. So now, if you see here right now, what Shreya Kapoor did is going through like a superhero program. It's a 3 days program, which means that ideally by Wednesday, every new member should be able to finish this record review method, which is a 18-minute session that is there here. So it will understand there are 3 types of reviews, like visual, audio, and transcription review. And you will do this with all this video, day 1, day 2, and day 3. It's like you're creating your own course, but you'll get the framework to do it. That powerful, you will be learning extemporaneous communication or impromptu communication. Is that clear, everyone? How many of you are clear on that? If you're taking more than 3 days, you're already lazy, I'm telling you. Okay, you should not be taking more than 3 days time. Okay, everybody type it down 3 days in the chat box. The first 3 days, superhero should be completed and build forward. Okay, those of you, in case anybody have any access issues, just talk to the team. The team contact details are shared. Just take the support and build it forward. Okay, very good, Shreya. Right? The second, I want to ask this question. Now you completed the superhero program. Okay. So, and then you completed the 4 badges. Okay. The badges, like those of you who are very new. Okay. Please understand this. You see here CI map. In the CI map, okay, there is something called as foundation. In that foundation, once this onboarding is done, if the onboarding of 4-step is not done, you will not get the entry into the CI map. This needs to be by today, fast. It has to be done, as I said, 15 minutes, done, dusted, and apply for the approval. Then you'll be inside the community. Okay, so it will take once you have been doing it right now. If you are those of you who have the color printout already from the onboarding sessions that I have done yesterday itself, then immediately start doing this. This requires what? Not much of a time. Okay, then come to the overview, and this is where you do the check-in and everything. You will start knowing your check-ins here, attendance, very important, daily check-in, and there will be some special session that will be scheduled here. Today's session, what is happening, how it is happening, it will come session attendance here, daily check-in here. Okay, then you come to the foundation part, is where the badge completion happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's understand the journey of Shreya, so that 10 days what she did. So you went to the communication superhero. How many days it took for you to complete this superhero? Unmute yourself, Shreya.
Sir, it took me 1 day only. The whole day I did this.
1 day?
Yes, sir. And at night I got the certification of this. I got recognition.
Wow. Awesome. How many of you are understanding that like 1 day is crazy? Type it down crazy in the chat box if you think 1 day is crazy. Yeah, 1 day is crazy. Brilliant. And that tells something about you, Shreya, because my mentor always shares that how you do anything is how you do everything, which means you are somebody who complete what you start. But is that so with other courses also, or only here? Sometimes
No,
people's
sir,
stories are different. Like
everywhere.
everywhere. Okay, good.
Everywhere.
Fantastic. Good. So which means that you are a good learner. So you are, if you given something, you absorb. Some people are like this. Sir, all the other course, sir, I'll buy and keep it. But here, I don't know, sir. I simply started completing. So you are in other places also, you are consistent and completing. Here also consistent and complete. Very good. Fantastic. That's awesome. Second, so you literally started doing the record review and you got your recognition on the same day. Okay. Now everybody listen to me carefully. Okay. If you click on enroll now, record the videos. That's your step 1. Whatever you have learned here in the app, you have to record it. You have to review it by visual, auditory, and the feedbacks. Like literally, I will say 13, 14 videos of your video samples. When you give it, you will be able to get at least 14 into 3 number of feedbacks, almost like 42, 43 feedbacks you will get. Okay, if you have done it right. Then reflect. What can I do better to make it the next video? Okay, then repeat. So what do? Like, for example, you complete here the superhero, the module number, I will show you, day 1. You will see here day video is why superhero decision. You will watch this full video, why superhero decision. You'll watch this full video and then you come back and make your own video within 1 minute. Within 1 minute, you make your own video and then you give the visual feedback, audio feedback, listening to you, and then transcription feedback. Is that clear, everyone? Type it down super duper clear. Like that, day 1 foundation, day 2 growth, day 3 mastery and experience. So everything you will be able to complete with record review method, like day 1, day 2, day 3. Okay, this is day 3. And then there are certain bonus tasks like uploading profile photo that will be done anyway in the onboarding only. Recording introduction video. If you do recording of introduction video, what is the good part of this? Connecting with fellow community members will become easy over a period of months, multiple months. When you are there in the journey, you'll be able to meet so many people from all across India. Then self-communication, like say, communication identity. I ideally say that like, what do you really want to achieve from communication? I want to become extraordinary. I want to become independent. You can add that. Like you can select here. I want to make my family proud. I want to grow in my workplace. I want to inspire others through my communication. I want to build my confidence. I want to impact in my community. I want to become better leader. Okay. And then there are 4 levels of goals that what you can set. So 1,000, I always say 1,000 in 1 year, one-to-one connections, then 1,000 people public speaking impact, then 100 videos in 1 year and 100 written communication. Then you click on save goal. Okay, then it will ask connect with 3 peers. Like immediately when you start coming to the DSP and various other sessions, I'll be actually making people to go through the mixer session, breakout rooms. You will meet them, you'll start adding in the trackers, then engage with community. Okay, so you actually do the community engagement in the community tracker. It will take you to the community feed. And then boom, this is done. That is bonus actually. Like last 5 are bonus. Even if you're not completed, or if you complete all these 14 videos, superhero will happen. And she did it within 1 day. Who guided you to do that, or you actually started doing by yourself? Because people have this thought that somebody should spoon feed them, or you did it yourself.
Sir, I did it myself. Actually, in my school, I got very little chance to communicate, and I love making videos and giving my introduction and all. So I did it myself.
Very good. Fantastic. So give a bigger round of applause. That's the best approach. Give a bigger round of applause for Shreya, everyone. Get started. Right? It just takes 1 day to actually build it. Second, next is communication profile. How many days did it took for you to complete communication profile?
Sir, 1 day only.
1 day only. So everybody, listen to me carefully. Okay, whatever I am saying, 3 days, she has done it in 1 day, but ideally 3 days is good to have. That's fine. Those of you are doing it in that fashion. High profile mastery, 1 day. Okay, this is the 4th day, ideally. Like this is the clarity for this week. Those of you have not started yet. So if you give 1 day, you finish high profile mastery and you can come here and complete this high profile mastery journey. Okay, next, how many days did you took to complete this voice, communication voice? Yeah, unmute yourself.
Sir, it took me 2 days. Actually, it took me 2 days.
2 days. So here, everyone listen to me carefully. You have to create the content, minimum 7 through your communication, where your communication becomes valuable. That is the tracker. Like you have to create content post through your communication. I will tell you, this is going to be your best experience through communication, because you will grow. Here you will build your profile, your WhatsApp, LinkedIn, Instagram, YouTube, everything will be set. I will tell you, this is going to be a biggest achievement for many of you here. How many of you do not have social media active here? Like, sir, I'm not an active person in social media. Type it on me in the chat box. Maybe some of you are like consumers, like you, where you consume the content, not a creator. Type it on consume in the chat box. Sir, I'm not an active YouTuber or an Instagrammer. Type it on consume. Some of you are partially creating it. Okay. Type it on consume. So consumer, no. To really become extraordinary and independent, you have to become what, everyone? Consumer to, type it down in the chat box, everybody. Consumer to creator. Yes, I want everyone here to be a creator. And the beautiful part of it, what I have done here is that if you go here, simple, you have to take the photo of your, like if you see here right now, I will show WhatsApp. It will ask for the WhatsApp number here. Your before photo of WhatsApp profile DP, you will add it. And in the high profile mastery, I have informed you to create a new photo with your professional photo. You add that after photo. Same thing, LinkedIn. You change the entire, there is a LinkedIn mastery program. When you go through that LinkedIn mastery program, you'll actually understand something where to add your profile photo, the back cover using a tool called as Canva. Before that itself, you take this photo when you have it. And then after, you will actually have this. Okay, the one that you have learned and created. And then add your LinkedIn URL. Why this is very important? Tomorrow, I want all of you to be socially connected also. Not only in CI map, but socially connected with each other, so that each other sees each other growth and it will become an uplifting community. It will become an uplifting environment for everyone to grow. So same thing, when you start your Instagram channel, some of you do not have a channel, just create the account and take a photo. That's your before. Then optimize it with nice profile pictures and everything, descriptions and everything, boom. Okay, add the profile URL. And what I will also start doing here for the new people, this week's people, I'll be also giving not only Instagram URL, I will also give you the codex, that whatever we have in the codex section, right? I'll give the link here itself so that you can go from here to codex and complete that and add the data here. So it will become easy. Okay. So the Instagram link and then YouTube before and after. And those of you like, sir, I don't know how to do this. There is something called as codex here, career codex, through which you will be able to do it. I will add the link directly there. Okay. So that you will be able to use that tool here itself. Then communication voice. Okay. 7 posts I have shared. Ninja, how many days did it took for you? Ninja?
Sir, only one day before you did the class of it, live mentorship. Before that, only I have completed it.
Wow. So almost 5 days you completed 5 badge, huh? 1, 2, 3,
Yes, sir.
4 badge. Okay.
4 batches.
So if you see here, everyone, if you go to the Ninja, this is your communication AI Ninja, an AI support system for you to do AI conversations, word ninja, sentence ninja, grammar ninja, expression ninja. And then there will be a practice link that will take you to that particular page from here. And you complete the 100 points, that is completed. You can still complete more, but that's what you need to complete. Then word ninja, sentence, grammar, and then expression. Boom. Then you will be earning the points. How you earn the points, all the instructions are given. Then this week, you also completed this. This took 1 week.
Yes,
This
sir.
minimum takes 1 week to actually do it, whoever you are.
Yes,
If
sir.
you can do it faster, I think you did it faster than 7 days. You did it 4th day or 5th day. I saw you have
Yes, sir,
already
I
done
did
that.
it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And you have completed book reading challenge already?
Sir, I have not received the book yet. Only this batch is left. Otherwise, I have completed all the 6
Completed
batches.
that. Very good. Book you will receive it maybe this week. Okay. So just check with the team and then you should be able to receive that. Okay.
Okay,
And then
sir.
practice batch. Practice means you are a speaker right now. So
Yes,
now you
sir.
take a picture of that and you add it. Boom. So all 7 out of 7 and you will be actually a leader already within 10 days. How many of you see that if she can do it, I can do it? Raise your hand if you're understanding what I'm sharing. Everybody take your hands and say, if she can do it, I can do it. Okay. Is it easy? How many of you are seeing that? It's easy. Okay. Please understand that it is easy. Very, very easy. And I'm telling you right now, earlier I was saying the foundation journey, minimum 30 days. Now I'm seeing 10 days she's able to do it. Okay. There are people who have done it faster than that. That's what CI map. Earlier we were only having courses. How many of you agree course completion only was there? If there was no game, it will take a lifetime also. If you have lifetime membership, no use. If you don't take action, how many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? What's the point of lifetime if you do not take action? So CI map is designed and built for that so that you can actually utilize it fully. Okay. Awesome. So give a bigger round of applause for Shreya Kapoor, everyone. Okay, great. Fantastic. How many of you are ready for another happiness story and ready to decode the foundational success so that all of you can also start seeing, oh, I can also come like that. Okay, because now what will happen is that those of you are very new, you know the pattern now. Oh, 10 days from now. So if it is 15th, 25th of March, I should be finishing this badge and moving forward towards extraordinary independent. And those of you who are moving faster, please understand this journey. Okay, there are badges here. Okay, foundation. Whenever you complete this badge, you get a scholarship to move faster. Like whenever you complete superhero program, everybody understand that you'll get a 3-day special exclusive scholarship of 10,000 rupees to move forward into success ready. And success ready is where not only achieving in foundation, it is only communication success. Sir, I want to achieve success in all areas. So achieve success in all areas of life, communication, health, relationship, career, and money. And you'll get an exclusive 52 new results in 1 year in all areas of life. You get a scholarship here, 10,000. Upgrade to success ready, click on it. There will be a unique scholarship that what you will be getting if you have completed that superhero badges and then immediately upgrade to success ready. Because when you upgrade to success ready, what is the advantage of success ready is that you will hear that when we have one amazing speaker today who will be sharing his journey. How many of you are ready to hear from him also? Filled with results. Ready, everyone? How many of you are ready for that? Crazy results. Live, you will experience. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. So let's go ahead, everyone, and listen to the next story in foundation. So team, can we actually go ahead and welcome the next speaker? Happiness story. Go ahead. So team, kindly make Revati a co-host so that unmuting is easy. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so let's move on to the second speaker. Our second speaker is someone like Shreya only. She also joined as a foundation member and she took many actions during foundation journey and became a champion. Now let's welcome Sarita from Bangalore, our second speaker. Type it down WC in the chat box to welcome Sarita. Okay, over to you, Sarita.
You can unmute yourself, Sarita. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. How many of you feel that you felt nervous or you have got scared on speaking in front of the people? Type it on N and F in the chat box. How many of you think that people get afraid in front of talking to the public speaking, where you think people make being judged or being people has judged you or people have thought that is a mistake of fear? Just tap it on F or J in the chat box. Thank you everyone. So my name is Sarita. I am a home manager. I am a freelancer and a graphic designer, and I am from Karnataka, Bangalore. And I would like to thank Kirtan sir for giving me this wonderful opportunity to speak in front of you all people. I would like to ask you to give me the permission to share my journey. How did I start on my CI journey? Can you tap it on PJ in the chat box? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Before CI journey, I was doing my digital marketing classes. So I had built all my profiles, but something was lacking me that I had to improve my communication skill and I have to be visible and credible on the social media platform. So that made me to take me the right decision and a step to jump into the CI community where I had learned many things where before I had never posted any LinkedIn posts. I had never done any video communications. I have never written any written posts. So as I joined the CI map, I onboarded the CI map. I learned many things. When I completed my LinkedIn mastery, I was awesome. Like I was fully blank that I was missing this platform where I had to post many LinkedIn posts. As I finished my LinkedIn mastery, I posted at least 7 to 8 posts. I completed today my 2 video communications. I have completed my badges also, where I'm a Success Ready member, and I did many one-on-one communications. I felt by connecting to people, is this platform safe or not? So I just connected to Kirtan sir. He just told me this is a very safe platform. You need not have to worry anything. So after I hearing from him this, I started connecting to the people. Today, I have connected almost 24 connections. I have connected with many people where I feel in this platform, it is very safe. And I think many people are hearing so happiness in their life that people listen to the others. Listening is very important. What we listen, we observe, we understand. So I learned this one-on communication. I connected so many people. I thought when I connected, they were so deeply connected with me. I myself did not get that connection that I'm really talking to a stranger. So I just went on and it was amazing. I would like to share the framework what I have learned from Kirtan sir. So would you give me the permission to just share the framework what I have learned from him? So type it on PJ in the chat box. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. So I would like to share the framework what my mentor has learned, made me to listen. That is the listening. There are 5 types of listening. Have you ever thought that listening is not only the words, it's how we understand and use other words say. That is the 5 types of listenings are the passive listening, the selective listening, the active listening, and the integrated listening and the implementation listening. Passive listening is where you listen to the speaker but do not pay fully attention. Just for example, a student where the teacher is talking in the class, but she is thinking about outside playing. The selected listening is where you listen only the part which you are interested, but you ignore the rest. That is, when the teacher is talking about a trip in the class, the students observe that. But when she tells about the homework instructions, they ignore it. Then comes the active listening. Active listening is where you pay total attention to the speaker and respond it. Here, when a student saw the experiment of the space and science, she just watched that video, and when she was learning in the class about that lesson, she thought that that video clicked her, and she had asked the questions, whatever queries she had regarding that experiment, to the class teacher, and she completed her class sessions. Then we go on to the integrated listening. Integrated listening is what you have listened with what you have the experience and the knowledge. Here, the student is telling about the science experiment and the actions what she has taken, and she is gaining the experience from that. And then is the implementation. Implementation listening is that where you have learned it and you are putting that information into an action. The action is where whatever you have learned today on this platform, and whatever you are not listening to that things and you're not taking and implementing it in your journey, that will never lead it to your success and never give you a result. So thank you one and all. Thank you, Kirtan sir, for giving me this opportunity to share this thoughts and my experiences in this platform. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow, that's amazing. Can we give a bigger round of applause for Sarita Jain, everyone? That's amazing. Sarita ji, how many days it's been so far being part of the community? Unmute yourself. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's already 1 month and 10 days.
1 month, 10 days, is it?
Yes, yes.
So 40 days.
Yes.
Very good. Fantastic. Now I want to decode your journey, because there will be people like Shreya also, okay, who did everything in 10 days. But I know you might have taken a little more time because of so many other things. That's fine. But I also want to make sure that like people who are like student like Shreya, right? That's the speed you can go. But now you are a homemaker, right?
Yes.
So I want to know your journey and how did you manage time to actually complete? What are all the things? Let's decode that. How many of you are ready to learn from Sarita in deep? Type it on ready in the chat box. So that foundation journey, I want to make sure that it is easy. And I want to listen to each and every one of you, right? And I also want to learn from each and every one. So let's start. Sarita ji, your day 1, okay?
Yeah.
You registered for the VIP membership. What happened after that? Like, did you started with the day 1 or what happened? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, when I joined, I joined in the February 5th. The day was my first day, and on the first day I started doing my DSP till 1 month. I never missed one DSP also. I have been consistently on all the DSP, and I was just watching and observing you. Whatever steps you have told me, I was keep on doing those steps. I completed within 3 days my superhero. Then I completed my LinkedIn mastery. I completed my book challenges, where I took that challenge when I did my DSP on that day, and I took a challenge that I have to complete it today. And by night 12 o'clock, I finished my book reading journey, and I have posted that in the LinkedIn also. And now I have completed all of my 7 badges. And I have done the second video uploading today only, where you told me that you started yesterday. So I started my first video yesterday, and I completed my second video also today. And I have uploaded in the Instagram also.
Wow. Wow. That's an amazing thing, because so I am also learning from you. Like, how many of you understood that to become the hot student? She became a hot student, 7 out of 7. Both of them shared one secret. Can anybody tell me both of them shared one of the secret for Shreya to achieve almost like 5 badges right now in last 10 days, and also Sarita, like all 7 out of 7? Consistency. What consistency? What did they do inconsistently? Like, what is that consistently they did? Can anybody tell me? What is that consistent practice? Yes, consistency and committed, that's true. But what did they do? DSP. Daily success practice. It is always the answer. Whenever people say, sir, it's been 2 weeks, I'm not able to do anything. I ask them one question. Are you attending the daily success practice at 9:30 p.m.? I know that you are not attending for sure. Because when you do not attend, you will miss all the sessions. So Sunday Success Community Meetup is like a reset. It's okay. Forgive yourself. Daily success practice start. Because you are already seeing what is the pattern behind just within 10 days or within 40 days. If you attend DSP without missing a single day, right? Very, very important. And 7 out of 7, she is able to do. Book also, she has completed it. And I just want to share her journey right now. And this is the right speed, Sarita ji. If you go in this speed, I know next 1 year, you will be like phenomenal, phenomenal.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
And yeah, go ahead.
And I just started doing the frameworks also, as you were every day telling to do this framework. I used to practice it, and I would thank all the team community members and the volunteers who used to take everyday success practice round robin, and we used to practice that. That was also an amazing where we are connecting and learning many things in spite of the age limit. There is no age limit, never stops any skills. Whatever the age may be, you have to keep on learning, keep on learning. That is what I took a commitment for myself, that I should never stop for learning. Being as a
Amazing,
home
amazing.
manager, I have many responsibilities, like even my son's final exams are going on. My digital marketing classes are also going on. I attend your DSP. I attended all the 7 days. I could manage whatever it is I used to manage, and I have done that commitment. I have to complete it, and I am with you, sir.
Amazing, fantastic. I'm super happy to see the way how you are doing it. And also the map, like we always say, CI map is like a truth-telling machine, right? It tells you the truth, like what you are doing in a phenomenal way. Like here, if everybody see here in the leaderboard, you will be seeing something called as hot. Veena ji shared today, sir, I become a hot student, 7 out of 7, which means strong foundation to build it forward. It begins from there. And some of you have not started. So make sure that make a commitment this week, you will become a hot student, 7 out of 7. Like those of you just starting, it will require minimum, like as I said, minimum 20, 30 days to complete all 7. But as I said, like for Sarita ji, it took 40 days to complete it. Is it?
Yes, yes.
40 days to complete it. Okay. So for some of you, it could be little early. Like for example, in case of Shreya, if she gets the book, she'll complete it in next maybe 2-3 days. Right. So it's going to be like done kind of a thing. Practice stage is also done. So Shreya Kapoor, if you see, just only 1 badge is pending. All badges are done. 19 one-to-one connections, 6 round robins, 4 videos and 5 written posts. Very good. If this is the consistency, making this 100 is easy. 100 year also easy. Just speed, momentum. And when you are building one area, my ideal suggestion, it's up to you, okay, is to grow in all areas. Why just use that energy in only one? Go all in whenever you can, okay? So that's what I would suggest. And let's see, Sarita ji, where are you? Sarita ji is in top 4, okay? I want to see you in top 3, okay? So
Sure,
keep coming,
sure.
okay? This week is 4, that's fine. And tomorrow, all this will be reset, the weekly, because it's like fresh. Okay, it will go into all time, but this is going to be like reset. So in your case also, 1 is pending. Like I think you have to, like team has to approve the certification. For the CSMG, you
Yeah.
have already done that process. The team has to approve that, and then you will be done with the hot student. Very good. Like I see here, 17 one-on-one, 25 public speaking, 2 videos, 6 written posts. Can we give a bigger round of applause for Sarita ji, everyone? Congratulations. And in this, you could have said only foundation or VIP is enough. But what made you to say, I want to achieve in all areas of life? Okay, go ahead. You are stronger. Why to work on all areas?
Yeah, I believe that skills never ends, because everything is there, but only the skills are not there. Even if you have achieved your degree, even you have completed your degree, but doesn't matter, because the company people just think if you have that potential, if you have that skill, only you can move ahead, as you were telling in your book, being as an independent. Only degree doesn't matter, but what skills happen, what have you, that matters a lot, where that will achieve you a high paying income, quality income, whatever it is. You have to put your commitment and your consistency. If that is in your blood and you have that hunger to move ahead, and then nothing can stop you from doing all these things.
Awesome, awesome. Congratulations on your success ready journey. Everybody
Thank you, sir.
unmute yourself and say, okay, welcome to the success ready journey. Everybody unmute yourself and say, welcome to the success ready journey.
Welcome to the success ready
To all of you.
journey.
I hope along with me, even you also join the success ready. We all will build together and grow together.
Yes, 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 yes. Everybody will make it happen. And I want to see the results like this, Sarita ji, like how you have done this. I will be giving you another 30 days. Go all in success ready along with foundation. Next batch comes in. I want to hear like how the another story will come just within 2 months. What are all the things that he's able to achieve? You'll see in success ready. You'll get an idea. Oh, wow. Like if I go with speed, what is the momentum? And I want to hear that stories from everyone. Within 1 to 2 months, I will tell you each and everyone will see a humongous shift. The only thing is that you're taking action. Okay. Awesome. All the best. And Sarita ji and all the success ready members and those of you who are in that journey, sir, I also want to take the success ready journey. I'll give you the steps today with onboarding, like how to do it, what to do it. And from tomorrow onwards, you will officially start the success ready journey. What are the steps to take? I'll tell. Okay. Yeah. So give a bigger round of applause one more time for Sarita ji. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead to the next
Thank you,
speaker.
sir. Thank you so much.
Over to the MC.
Yes. So till now you learned that success study journey. So we have Maheshwar Reddy who took massive action in a success study journey and completed many challenges. So today he's here to present his journey. Everyone type it down. Welcome in the chat box to welcome Maheshwar ji. Over to you, Maheshwar ji.
Thank you, Revati ji. Thank you. Revati ji, my screen is visible?
Yes, visible,
Yes,
Maheshwar ji, but a little voice can be little louder. That's it.
Yes, sir. Now it's
Yeah, go ahead.
loud and clear, right? Yes, sir. Thank
Loud
you,
and
sir.
clear. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. My name is Maheshwar Reddy. I'm from Hyderabad, Telangana. I'm a working professional, and today I am standing here as a Diamond Elite member in the CA community. But this journey is not about the rank. It is about clarity, transformation, and conscious growth. Before I begin my journey, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you to the wonderful audience. Thank you to the CA Power team. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, CA family. Thank you, CA community. Thank you, all the students who are present here. And a special thanks to Kirtan sir for creating a powerful success path that is transforming thousands of students and families. Before CI, 1 second, sir. My life before CI. My life was unclear. I didn't even know that there is a 5 important areas to work for work on. So after that, I came to know that actually like communication is a 5 area cycle, right? The thumb is like communication, relationship, health, relationship, money, and career. The 5 areas. In communication, I was very poor listening, misunderstandings, and low confidence. In health, I was carrying excess weight, no clarity on how to reduce it. Professional commitments affecting well-being. In relationship, frequent arguments, anger issues, and emotional instability. In money, no clarity on X money, no structured financial thinking. In career, work stress low income growth, no clear direction. I was worked hard, but not growing consistently, consistently. Yeah, sorry. Why success ready is important? After joining the CI, I realized something powerful, that growth is not accidental. Growth is structured. Success ready journey gave me a roadmap through 5 key pillars. Number one, clarity, which is it will be cleared through daily success practices. Number two, creation. Number three, communication, building expression flow. Number four, contribution, initiatives and execution. Number five, cash flow, like X money goes and key formulas. Through this structured process and step-by-step actions, I earn my success ready recognition and success ready kit. In communication, before CA, actually, to be honest, I was not active in any social medias. Just I have accounts saying that consuming that time. That's it. Nothing is there. But when I realized, and after attending the so much of DSP sessions and all the CA using the CA community, CA Unity map is a learning friend. I optimized my LinkedIn profile. Like in earlier, actually, but there is no photo, there is no banner, there is no nothing actually. Just connections also, like few 10 or 15 was there actually. After updating this, actually now the connections are 1700 plus followers and 1600 plus connections achieved. The same way I've done for LinkedIn also, sorry, Instagram and YouTube. For the Instagram, like there is that, of course, that has a zero actually. So one or two, I'm not sure actually, only one or two followers were there. After that, I optimized my profile. Now I completed just only 32 posts only, but surprisingly, 3000 plus followers I got it. Okay. Apart from that, in my office, I got an opportunity to lead the team of 50 plus engineers. Okay, so I am leading the Kaizen. Actually, maybe some people may be knowing that actually the Kaizen is actually change the good for a better productivity improvement and all the things. Actually, Kaizen is a very good initiative. So for that, I got opportunity to lead the team. So recently, a few days back, the first kickoff meeting I had done. This week, Friday again, we have a second session. And apart from that, one more surprise actually. I came yesterday. I came to know yesterday evening only. I have selected for entire factory safety initiative, like a deputy champion. The champion is one other person. I am the deputy champion. So maybe by Monday I am going to receive that certification actually. This next health. I was overweight actually. One of this my biggest struggle was health. So I was carrying 20 kgs weight. I had no clarity and no discipline. Uh, After attending the DSP sessions, I got opportunity to connect with Kavana ma'am through our mentor Kirtan sir. So when he said, immediately I got the number and connected with her. We had a one-to-one session, and she gave me a clear step-by-step roadmap to how to reduce my weight. I followed her 100% instructions with 100% commitment, and the results are within a 40 days time, I lost 10 kgs. 10 kgs weight. And this journey taught me success in life starts with success in self-management. I also started working on environmental and cleaning in life discipline also. There's few of the images here. In a relationship, I shifted from reaction to contribution. I conducted a skill level assessment for 120 plus workmen in my factory to help them to grow professionally. Just whatever I learned here, just I'm trying to help them because they are like workmen actually. They may not get that opportunity to go with the mentor and get the benefits of the mentor and connecting the mentor. So whatever I learned here, actually some part I'm transferring to them. Also, I took my team member for lunch to understand their pain areas deeply, because in the work areas maybe they're not that much open to give the feedback. So we went out and I got some feedbacks, and luckily all the problems were resolved till now. In money, of course, earlier I had no clarity on financial growth. So after joining the CI, yes, Xmoney is also very important. So then I started working on Xmoney. I invested in a few mutual funds, invested in PPF, Public Provident Fund, then invested in SSY, actually Sukanya Samriddhi Yojana. This is beneficial for the parents who have girl child. I learned this from that income is temporary and financial discipline builds long-term security. In the career, actually, yes, I got major opportunity, lead a factory electrical project actually. So we have completed on time, successfully on time. Then received appreciation from chairman. In the first photo, there is a chairman, and got exposure to customer presentation also. So a few of the customers visited our factory, new factory. So we introduced our factory and what are the products they're building and what products building in my department. So everything was explained to them. And one of the proud moment was next. I got a chance to meet Mr. K.T. Ramarao actually. He is former Minister of Telangana and son of Mr. CM K. Chandrasekhar Rao. This exposure expanded my career vision. Okay, and next, why become Diamond Delight? As I told, actually, I'm lack of in the communication and public speaking, all the things. Just I casually was seeing the Facebook reels. So I found on Kirtan Sarad on the 26th of December. And immediately I researched there, I joined there. And without thinking anything, I got membership, VP bronze membership. Then I completed my foundation journey within 2 days by 28th of 28th of December, and started my success journey from 4th Jan 2026. Then completed my success ready journey by 25th of January. And while working on that success ready journey, I thought actually, seeing so many results also, and I want to, because there's a foundation, success ready may not help me to grow better actually. So then I wanted to start my design skills also. So for that actually, immediately I approached Kirtan sir. Then I took a chance to become a Diamond Delight member on 19th January. So then I started my design skills, and memory magic skills. So because of so many reasons and so many work related things in office, also professional works, so I could not completed that all, but work in progress actually. But in next few weeks, you will be getting the results. You will be able to see the much results. And here the status of truth telling machine, what regards my journey till now, 95 yes, now 95 one-to-one connections done, 1084 people impacted in 41 sessions, 27 video communications done, 162 written communications done, and in my 70 days of journey and attendance, 60 days streak is continuing. I just missed only one day in the between. Why? Because actually I was doing some activities. After seeing the time, actually it's already 12 past. I can't do it actually. That's the only one mistake missed actually. So this reflects like consistency, commitment, and contribution. So I just I don't want to not keep anything pending. So if I want to do one activity by tomorrow, today or tomorrow, so I will try to complete by today. Because if you keep on pending it, actually it will burden for us also. So I don't want to keep it pending. Yeah, and my big lessons are like biggest realization is consistency builds momentum, mentorship builds clarity, family builds courage. When these three aligns, success becomes natural. So today, I'm not sharing my story to impress you, but I am sharing it to remind you. Okay, transformation is possible actually. Okay, for anyone willing to grow consciously. So your background does not decide your future. Your decisions do. Okay, keep on, keep growing, maintain the consistency. You will be getting better results. Thank you so much.
All right, everyone, give a bigger round of applause for Maheshwar Reddy. Okay, great, fantastic. So how many of you are inspired to achieve success in all areas of life? Type it down I in the chat box, inspired. And so the only thing that my mentor always shared is that today world needs more example that ordinary people can become extraordinary. Ordinary people like you and me can become extraordinary. Otherwise, we will only think only Ambanis can become extraordinary. Only Tatas can become extraordinary. Only their story needs to be celebrated. Only Adani's to be celebrated. No. People like you and me coming from a normal family background, like as beautifully shared, the background doesn't matter. Decisions matter.
Matters.
Beautiful one. What changed in my life? 2014 decision by my dad to put his retirement saving. How many of you agree that that's a big risk? Yes or no?
Yeah.
His retirement saving, he's investing in my mentorship journey, right? But he did the right decision because that's the best decision that helped me to grow. And he always believed that rather than creating assets, I will make him as an asset, right? So that he can create as many assets as possible. So awesome, Maheshwarji. That is really, really awesome.
sir.
How many of you are ready here? You want to share something? Go ahead.
No, sir. No, sir. That's it, sir.
Go ahead. Anything else specific you want to share?
No, sir.
clear.
Nothing specific. Only thing I want to tell that success ready peoples actually. Because I am a volunteer, I connected so many peoples. Apart from my support members, I'm getting the calls and from other members also. Because every time actually they're getting, because they're able to see me here actually. Sometimes actually you're also like taking me as example, right? So they're inspired actually. They're connecting me. So whatever I'm able to do, actually everything, all the time I'm supporting them actually. So I wanted to tell them that actually do it right now actually. So if we delay it more, actually it will be cost than you only, because time is equal to money actually. Whatever the time you lose that same money also you're losing actually. So
So
don't
true.
make it any delays actually. So
So
do
true.
it.
So true. Okay, so those of you who are into the journey of foundation and who are ready for success ready, just go ahead and do it. Okay, so as I said, like as you rightly shared, that it is the moments like this where the decisions are shaped and the destinations are created. So those of you are already building the journey, like even Sarita ji, many of you have actually taken it. So welcome to the family of success ready journey, because you start unlocking step by step along the way. And those of you who are not yet success ready, now you will be able to see this. You can go ahead, you can claim your scholarship if you have done it. And those of you are very new, what I want you to actually do is complete one badge. Okay, then you'll get a 3-day window to get a scholarship. After that, you will not get the scholarship. Okay, so because now it's not in me, now it's in the system. The CI map will give you the journey based on the scholarship of your level of speed and action. So whenever you do superhero program completion, which is a 13 video module, in 14 video module, within 3 days, you'll get 10,000 scholarship. Like if you see here right now, the success ready journey, when you actually go here, achieve success in all areas of life, 52 new results in 52 weeks. Okay, everybody type it down, 52 in the chat box, 52 new results in all areas of life. This is something that immediately anybody can get started with. Okay, to get this journey, so the foundation is already there as a VIP membership, but when you are actually going for this journey, you will have all the details here. Please go through that. And there is a scholarship also into this journey built forward. Okay, start your success ready journey built forward. And once you miss the scholarship to actually claim the success ready membership, you will not get that later. Okay, so that's the reason why it is very, very important to do it. So time is very important. So now for all the brand new success ready members and diamond members, can I decode certain things with Maheshwar ji so that you can also start learning something? Type it on yes in the chat box if you're ready for that. Type it on yes. And some of you want to start today, you can start. You can go ahead and check that success ready badge, complete that particular process and do it. Okay, so let me just share this here. The process, let me open up a Diamond Elite account. And right now, let me just open the account and just ask with you, Maheshwar ji. So Maheshwar ji, for you, the practitioner journey. So how much time did it took for you to do it? Because I want to give that clarity for others also. And my goal is something else. I will be sharing you right now for everyone, because I want to make sure that CI map should be a fast track method for you to achieve success in all areas of life, building a strong foundation, strong practices in all journey, and it is going to be your accountability buddy in such a way that it will help you accelerate that growth. I will be sharing that, but I want to know before, because you were having the CI Unity only earlier, we were not having CI map, but still, how much time did it took for you to complete success ready practitioner journey? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
No, sir. Before 2 weeks, sir. Actually, not more than 2
within
weeks.
2 weeks, you were able to complete
Within 2
it.
weeks, yes.
Okay, so those of you are starting your success ready journey within 2 weeks. Everybody type it on 2 weeks in the chat box. That's the standard. Some of your speed, you can do it within 1 week. I will show you the system right now. Within 1 week, you can actually finish right now. The system is designed in such a way that it gives you the super duper clarity right now. If you see here, success ready, once you unlock your membership of success ready journey, complete the process. So you will be able to actually see through this right now. Clarity, creation, communication, contribution, and cash flow. So you're actually attracting income also. In this, the clarity, the frequency is very important. What we are actually communicating in success ready is a communication with universe, which means if your frequency, everybody take your hands like this, show it like this, frequency. I'll give you an example. Sometimes like logical people do not understand what is frequency, sir. I don't understand that. What is frequency? I'll give you an example. What is this, everybody? Type it down in the chat box. What is this? Type it down in the chat box. What is this? What is this? This one. Paper, blank page, correct. Okay, it has one frequency, yes or no? And what is the value of this? Everybody type it down in the chat box. What is the value of this? Nil? No, you have to pay for this. Okay, A4 sheets are not free. Okay, it has its.
Sir, you're in mute, sir.
Yeah, thank you. So one sheet means one rupee. Now, if I actually consider this to be like this, and if I actually make it like this, so this is A5, this is A4, A5, and then let's consider this to be A6, right? Like a shorter, like this. Now, if you see here right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 pages are there, like with this one. Okay, let's consider that even if you actually have 100. So now maximum like pages like this, that what we actually want is 40 or 50 pages, like 50 rupees, I would say. But does it increase its value by keeping it blank? Type it on yes or no in the chat box. Will it increase its value? No. But if you build a system, it can increase its value. Today, I will show you, people will learn how to do this in the Diamond Elite journey. If you go to this landing page today, mycimap.com, I'll be sharing that here. Okay, where WIIIA, okay, why being independent is awesome. When the frequency, the clarity comes, and when it has its own energy, and when it starts communicating. Now the paper is not communicating. When it starts communicating, it becomes what? It becomes a book. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? It becomes a book. It's communicating. So frequency is there in this. Oh, how to become independent. Independent itself is a frequency. It has my experience of me becoming financially independent, me attracting 25 lakh per year career. When? 2018. Okay, me achieving my first 1 CR. The journey. There are 10 steps into this journey. And today, for this particular book, it's available in Amazon. Okay, this is a system. Everybody type down the word system in the chat box. Okay, why being independent is awesome. So it's available in Amazon today. It's available for people to purchase it separately also. How I built 25 lakh per year career in less than 2 years after my undergraduation. When I was 22, 23, 24, during this time, okay, I achieved my first 1 CR. And the entire journey is there. What actually helped me to do it. And to get this people paid 999. And people still see huge value. You will see so many people actually going through this particular book all across. And this book has reached over more than 3,500 homes in this country. And my goal is to reach 1 lakh people like this. Many times people learn to publish a book, but they don't know how to make sure that it reaches more people. That itself is a system. How many of you are understanding? And these are case studies of people going through this book and sharing their experience also on LinkedIn. Okay. And now, so this book is available for people to actually go through. So what is this, everybody? System. Everybody type down the word system. Now, if you have this system, even if I am not there tomorrow, if 10,000 people have read this book will be useful to generations together. Yes or no? How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? I'm not just talking. I'm showing you this with so many people actually going through this book, sharing their experiences. So in CI, in Diamond Elite Journey, people learn this system, how to build and become an author, not as a published author. What people are doing wrong outside is becoming a published author and saying, I'm an author. Bullshit, it is useless. Where your book will go and be into shelf reading. No. How many of you want to make sure that the book has to become like a seed in their home, which can become a tree and become a forest in the country? Type it on forest in the chat box. Whatever that what you have, it needs to become a forest. And book is a seed. If people read it, it can actually become a forest. All right. So this is where it is very, very important. So I want all of you to actually understand this one very important principle. Frequency to manifestation. Is that clear, everyone? How many of you are understanding? This is the basic foundation we will learn in Success Ready, and we'll be going deeper aspects of that. Okay. Not only that, let me actually share with you more. And those of you who do not have the copy of the Why Being Independent is Awesome, you can actually now, many people were asking, sir, I do not have that membership where I have the book coming in my membership. Can I order the book? So I have kept it open right now. So all of you, those of you who want to get the physical copy of the book, which is not included in your membership, You can get your book also available now. Okay, ready to order. Now, here is what I want all of you to get this. What is the second step? The second step is this. Let me just share this. Yeah, in Success Ready membership, when people start their Success Ready journey, ideally within foundation, you will be able to finish like 10 days, like Sarita ji, 40 days. Success Ready, ideally, it takes only 2 weeks to 3 weeks, like how Maheshwar ji, I usually say 5 weeks, but students will do faster than that. But I will tell you now, we got a faster method where it's a standard to maintain that what will be going deeper activities in every journey. Similarly, in energy, because when frequency, everybody do it like this, frequency and energy, this is energy. When it comes together, it becomes physical reality. Anything that what you create here can come real in all areas of life. And this is a practice daily. We do it daily, and there are various different methods that is given there for you to practice it daily. And then we'll be doing alignment. There is something called as communication flow diagram that really create the journey forward. And then contribution, initiatives and execution, and then cash flow. In cash flow, we literally, like how we did it in Diamond Readiness, we'll go deeper. And you will be actually doing this journey with me when we are doing the session also. Right now, like for example, he shared 10 kg, he lost the weight. Okay, to attract the income, there is a different system for that. And then weight loss. What is the FTBs? What is the emotion that what you will be actually working on? For many people, as I said, if you're not regulating your emotion, if your emotion is all the time sad, sir, bad, sir, you are already sending a frequency to universe that send me more sadness. You are confused. You are always blaming others. You are complaining others. It's a frequency going to the universe and saying that, give me more, because universe is like a child. It doesn't understand good and bad. Do you know why people, how many of you have seen that? Like sometimes we see that, oh, they have done bad, but still they actually keep growing. I'm a good person. The problem is that you have a lot of guilt. They do not have guilt. Guilt is a frequency that can actually ripple your growth like anything else. Oh, I did not do it. I did not attend it. I did not made it happen. It's a wrong frequency. You have to forgive and keep growing forward. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? Raise your hand if you're understanding. And there are certain processes to let go. And this particular process, like my goal is that people completing this journey with me within next 1 week. How many of you, all the brand new people, are ready? I will be actually giving you this clarity built forward in such a way that next 1 week you will be making it happen. All the Success Ready members. Ready? All the Diamond Elite members, if you're ready to redo this with me, type it on ready in the chat box. So we'll actually reset that journey. And once you finish this 5 weeks of the journey, you will be able to attract the Success Ready Practitioner Kit. And then you're getting the results, 52 results will come in challenges. There are so many Success Ready challenges that are there in all areas of life, like Skill Champion. And ideally, people who are in Success Ready, my suggestion, here is my suggestion. Career and income success will come only with skills and systems. How many of you agree with that? Raise your hand, type it on I in the chat box. If you do not have skills and systems, income will not come, even if you are in Success Ready. You have to build skills. Are you guys understanding what I'm sharing? Raise your hand. 10 skills in 1 year. That is something that you cannot compromise on. And that is where I always say that if you are coming in, don't just come in for just Success Ready only. Come in for Diamond Elite. That's the best thing. Otherwise, you'll be actually not having the right skills. And many people think, sir, I have the Excel skills, sir. I have the social media skills, sir. What skills you have, you are not able to stitch. If you have the skills, why are you not making money? You show me once you actually build 10 skills in CI, you will be knowing how much, because all the projects that are designed are practical in nature that will help you to generate income. Many people say, sir, I have that certification, I have this certification, I have built skills. Okay, show me the income, show me the system, show me the career, and they have zero answer. Are you guys understanding what I'm sharing? How many of you have already gone through so many case studies? Royston at the age of 22, 6.93 lakhs. How many of you have gone through that story? Raise your hand if you've gone through that story. Anaha, 19-year-old, 50,000 rupees. She did it just being part of the diamond journey to get started immediately. the skill that she did not even had. You can build income with the skills that you did not had. How many of you would like to actually explore more stories like that today? Type it on I in the chat box. Today, we have amazing stories for you to actually hear. Okay. So without any further delay, we have two amazing story. Do we have two today or one? Revati? One, right? Okay, great. So we have an amazing one more story, which is of skill champion journey. Okay, if you build the skill, what will happen? And ideally, people who are starting Success Ready immediately, like Maheshwarji, I want to ask this, like you did Success Ready. Within how many days you upgraded it to Diamond Elite?
Before completing the Success Ready, I upgraded to the
Diamond Elite. Yes, perfect. That's the right way because you'll be getting the scholarship. Yes. Otherwise, you'll not get the scholarship in the future. Okay, so that is very, very important. So can we give a bigger round of applause for Maheshwar Reddy? Yes, perfect. Thank you so much. And Maheshwarji, Q2, I want to see you at least 6 skills. 6 skills. Let's make it happen. Okay. Yes. Awesome. Brilliant. So with that, let's actually go to the last story and then I will have the live YouTube video creation. We will do that together. And then I'll be giving you a call to action with the YouTube OS, how to use YouTube OS to create that. For all the Diamond members, we'll be actually working on that, making it happen. Okay, let's go ahead. Revati.
Yes, sir.
Go to the next story.
Yes, sir. So now let's moving on to next presenter. Next is a skill champion presenter. It is presented by our CI community's backbone, that is Pallavi ma'am, and she has worked with 10 plus clients and automated many things. So now, without any delay, let's welcome Pallavi ma'am. Tap it on WC in the chat box to welcome Pallavi ma'am.
Hey, yes, thank you, Revati. Thank you so much. And so am I audible loud and clear? Let me know in the chat box. Yeah, thank you. So let me share my screen. Yes. So before me starting, I just wanted to share here. So how many of you here are like, if you heard the word of technology, you feel like it's not for me, it's very difficult. So how many of you are like this? So like you don't like technology. So type on me in the chat box. So you heard of technology, it's very difficult to build. It's something like it's not for me. So type on me in the chat box. So let me see. Okay, I can see you, many of you tapping on me. Okay, and also how many of you are like your tech lovers? Okay, if you feel anything, okay, I can easily learn. So if you feel like you are very comfortable with technology, so type down TFC in the chat box. TFC in the chat box. Yes, I can see here. Technology feels comfortable. Yeah. Super. I can see you all of many of you tapping down tech lovers also here, like both kind of people. So that's amazing, guys. So thank you for your response. Hello everyone, myself Pallavi. I'm a CI student and also CI Quantum member. And so first of all, I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you who being here, and also my mentor Ketan sir for giving me this wonderful opportunity to present myself in front of all of you. So thank you so much. So before taking this journey, me sharing about my skill journey. So is that okay if I can share my journey before, how I was before joining to CI? So type on yes in the chat box if you give me the permission. So type on yes. Yes. Thank you so much. So before me being part of CI, so I was actually if you ask me what's my background, so I'm from technical background. So I completed my Bachelor of Computer Application. So I was I was really good at my studies. So if you ask me that, I was always top in my class. But I was really having good marks, and I have that also. One more thing is overconfidence, that anyhow I have a very good marks, I will get a very good job, and I can grow in my career. So that was the myth I had. But even having a very good marks, very good grade in my academics, what's the result of it? Okay, so anybody can guess? So what's the result? Did I get the job? So no, the result of this is the series of rejection. Literally after my completion of my degree, so I got rejected from more than 6 to 7 companies. So that made me feel like, what next? Because that was the turning, like my parents was asking, my relatives was asking, my friends were getting job, but I was not. Literally that made me feel like, why, what next? So they're completely the clueless in front of me. The reason I'm getting rejected from each company or each interview I was attending is just because I was really good at knowledge, but not practically. I was not at all good. So if somebody asked me to do code something or to do something, I was getting clueless. I don't know what to do, how to do it, how to implement. If they ask me theoretically explain, I can explain for an hour. So that was my situation. I was really good at like theoretical, but not on practical implementation. That is where everybody started sharing that. So you go to your higher studies, you do that course, you do this course. I started getting multiple courses, but I was not even completed a single one. And finally, I made the decision I want to get into my higher studies. That's where I joined my higher studies. So I joined MCA. Yeah, I joined MCA, and even there it was same. Like I was going to the college, spending time, coming back to the hostel, and studying good. But I was literally not seeing any changes in myself that implementing something really that can practically implementing something. So how many of you here, like you're a student and you felt something like this, that you are learning something but you're not implementing practically? If you are, or you might have, everybody have gone through that phase of going through the college and you felt that kind of situation. So type to me in the chat box. You're learning something but you literally don't know how you really implement it in real life. So it may be a technology, it can be anything. So you might be an engineer, you might be any background you're from, but you feel that difficulty in implementing it, right? So that was happened for me as well, even after joining to my master's. So I was feeling like missing, that I don't know what next. Like if I go just like this, I know for sure even after my master's I'll not get a job. So that was my like I was in that situation. So in the same time, something big or something shocking that happened, which I felt it's not just for me, for the whole country or whole the world. That is lockdown. Okay, so I was just joined to the college. It was just I think 10 days me being in a college, but lockdown happened. Literally I was happy in the starting because I'll get some holidays, but as it started increasing, like for months, 2 months, 3 months, so it was, I feel so stuck that I literally don't know what to do. First of all, I didn't know, I was having no skill. I don't know what to do. First of all, I want to say I didn't even know I literally have no communication skill. I was not even aware of that I don't have communication skill, because only mindset is that I need to have a good technical skill. I need to be good at practically also. After getting rejected from the jobs, I need to learn that. So that was the only thought I had. So that is where during the lockdown I got a message from one of my friends. So she was also we were learning together, like we were in a college meet, and so that time she sent me one profile book. Well, she have built multiple skills. Especially I was a bit attracted with her technical skills. She built multiple apps, she built website, so many things. Like I was thinking how it's possible for her. We both were learning in a same college, but within short time how she could able to do so many things. I asked her and she shared about this one opportunity. So that's where I joined my CI community for the first day. When I see many people sharing their amazing result, transformation, they're becoming confident. I feel like I came to something new plan. I felt like I came to a new planet because which I never seen something like this is also possible. So how many of you were like you on first day when you came, you felt like this is something amazing and people are doing amazing, like you felt inspiring? So typed on I in the chat box if you felt that inspiring when you are in a first day. So typed on I in the chat box. Yes, I felt the same thing. But out of all the stories, one story has literally hooked me that okay, if that person can do it, I too can do it. That's I seen on the same day I heard a story from one of the person in the community where she was from medical background. She was doing her Ayurvedic medicine, and she was sharing her result where she built an app. She learned virtual reality. She built multiple technical skills that made me feel how it's really possible. Like being a technical background person, I completed my bachelor's in BCA and I was also started my master, but still I don't have this all these things. But how she can able to do it? So that day I made that decision that okay, this community can make anything possible. If that person can do it, I too can do it. So that is the life. That's where I made that strong decision that day. I want to be here. I made the decision to be part of Diamond community, and that was the best decision I made ever in my life. Uh, I felt so happy. So, how many of you are happy about the decision that you made to be part of this community? So, type on P in the chat box if you feel that proud. Okay, I made that right decision to be in this. So, type on P in the chat box. Okay, I'm super proud because that was the best decision I made in my life. So, I became part of CI. And so I started building multiple skills. But what really I was sharing, so I was bit only the thought I had is I want to build multiple technical skills. I started building multiple technical skills, like I started developing app development or CNC machine building or 3D designing, microcontroller. So multiple skills like this I started building, and that made me that confidence that I too can do it. And this is all I'll tell you, this is not theoretical. I never gone through any classes to learn all this like theoretically. I started implementing it on practical projects. So that was the one thing that made me feel that happy that I am doing something good. So I made that right decision to be here. So that is what happened. Like after building multiple skill, uh, so this along with all the skills, one more skill that I have built in this journey, another technical skill, that is Notion development. So today I'm going to share that journey, how I'm able to make it, because this one skill not just about technology but also helped me to learn a lot more along with this, not just thinking on building some project but also in business angle, like how I want to be thinking like a business owner. So that thinking has taught this skill taught me that. So that is what I'd like to share. So within I started with multiple clients project, and when I started with my this skill champion journey, I started completed my first 4 projects and got recognized as a week 1 Notion skill champion. And so when I seen my own project, I feel okay, I'm doing better with my skills. I started completing the first week project. Then I started going with multiple other projects like this. And literally guys, though these are not just you feel like this is just some text or dashboard, but these are automations. I started building it, I started learning it in and out, which I never learned in last 3 years of my degree. So literally I completed my 5 years of my graduation, like 3 year my master's and degree both together, which I never learned in this 5 years, that I had learned within 3 to 4 months, which I had not learned in 5 years. So this taught me so much to implement practically. The Notion skill literally taught me how to think in the way how business owners thinks. If I had got a job, so I might be working today for some 9 to 5 job, getting some normal 3 lakhs salary, 3 LPA. So I was being ordinary, but so this one decision has taught me so much to learn in and out as like a business owner. So I built multiple projects, automations that included, like you can see how business functions. See, this opportunity also I wanted to share helped me to meet business owners, communicate with them, how they think, how they make the decision. So communicating with the top people who are in the top the company, like CEOs, HR. So I'm able to communicate with those people, made me to think and build the system what really business wants. And these projects started completing it, and I'm able to receive my 5 weeks of Notion Skill Champion. And today I have not just built projects to learn for myself, but also to implement it for the clients. I started working with multiple clients, helping them to build the business, helping them to build the flow for their employees, and literally have worked with more than 10 plus clients and built more than 50 plus automations in Notion so far. And that was the I feel that happiness in myself, because this was not theoretically I learned, this is a practically implemented. It's all the technologicals and automations. Working with this multiple clients as a project-based expert helped me to cross over more than 6.2 crores, 6.2 lakhs in revenue so far with all the skills. And the complete development of this Notion skill has taught me that technology becomes easier when you start exploring it step by step. So many times we feel that technology is difficult. I see many of you typing down me when I ask it that technology is not easy, but technology is simple. Like it's not. I'm not telling this because I'm from technical background. Even if you ask me before me being part of CI, if you can do, is it possible for you to do all this? I said literally no, because I was not even aware that something like this is really possible. This all I have built from scratch. And automation helps you save a lot of your time and repetitive tasks. So if you want to, like for example, if you want to send a message to each and every one of you individually, it can take you around 2 hours, okay? But if you do learn automation, you can do it within a minute. So that's the power of automation. And Notion makes building systems and process simple. So, and learning new tools expands our ability of problem solving. So when you start learning new tools, like being a student here in CI, I started learning more of automation tools as well. So that helped me to how I can be a problem solver. If I get a problem like this, how I can solve this using technology. So that way of thinking has came out being part of CI and with the support of Notion skill. And yes, thank you so much everyone for listening to me. Yes, thank you all for this opportunity.
All right, so give a bigger round of applause for Pallavi, everyone. Okay, so very good, fantastic, that's awesome. So everyone gives a round of applause. And this is what is possible, even if you're getting rejected everywhere, to generate income or to actually create the possibility in the journey. So what is very, very important is you working on self, you're working on skills, and you're working on systems. Even I wrote the same thing in the book, Why Being Independent is Awesome book. What actually helped me is not just the motivation, not just the inspiration. I used to watch hours together of video to just get motivated inspiration. So that's not going to help you. Okay, that's a getting started journey. Okay, but what is going to help you is skills. Just one, not enough. And I used to do random skills. One of the big mistake what people are doing is that they're going and building one skill there. They're going and building one more skill there. They're going building. So they're doing like a mentor shopping. So when you do like that, you actually get more and more confused. You need to have one mentor. If you have multiple mentor, I call it as masters. Like for example, right now I have a mentor and we also have masters, and all goal is towards achieving success in all areas of life. For example, in CI, like many people are here from Badri's community. He's very good in health. So which means it's aligned. Everybody type it down, aligned in the chat box. When you have aligned mentor, it will become masters. Okay, you have masters with you to helping you towards the same destination. Right? Aligned masters. Right? For example, I actually give diamond membership. Every diamond member, when they become a diamond member, they get something called as masters. Okay, where they not only get the step-by-step journey in building the extraordinary levels of success, they'll also get mentored by my mentors and masters. So we call it as masters. Okay, and when you learn from masters, the success speed will become very, very high. This is one of the diamond membership bonus. People actually get it, right? Where you get to mentored by some of the best masters in the country. Right? How many of you want to actually get mentored by masters in the country so that you have all the engines, like multiple engines are there. Now you going with speed in all areas of life is easy. How many of you are understanding that? Raise your hand. For example, when it comes to Maheshwarji, he got a master. My sister, Kavana, she's very good in health. Her expertise comes in health. So I got almost 38 kg in weight. My dad and my mom, they are into wellness industry, okay, for almost 14 years. And I know that anybody achieving weight loss and weight gain is super easy when you come into Success Ready. Okay, what Maheshwarji said is 10 kg weight results. Like, how many of you are already seeing there is a diversity of results? Raise your hand if you're understanding. People are getting communication results. Once they come to Success Ready, they're getting success in all areas of life. When they come to Skill Champion, they're getting skill results, like technology results you saw. Not just communication, but Notion skill, technology. You saw 6.2 lakhs in revenue. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? Raise your hand if you're getting that. Independent career. Is that making sense, everyone? Right? Possibilities are more when you have aligned masters. Same thing. The skills, if you go and do here and there, the chances of you actually getting confused is more. If you do it at one place, do step by step, the success achievement is going to be faster. Everybody type it on SBS in the chat box, step by step. So that fully focused. Okay? You're not distracted. You're fully focused. Okay? And here is one thing that I want all of the CI community members to actually go ahead and do. Okay, let me just share this. Okay, so all the brand new diamond members right now for you, the focus is that in Skill Champion journey. So there will be a very clear-cut assessment that is there that recommends you. There are over more than 30 different skills to build from. But when you do the clarity assessment in the Skill Champion journey, if you see here, Skill Champion journey, you click on that, it will actually give you what career, what skills, what income. So everything you will be able to actually get it. You just need to do it with speed. Success loves what, everybody? Type it down in the chat box. Do you need to be like a tortoise or do you need to be like whom? Success loves speed. Okay. So do you need to be like a tortoise or do you need to be like whom you need to be like? Type it out. Deer, huh? That is the new entry. Yeah. Rabbit. Yes, you need to be like a rabbit. Okay. Yes, good. That's awesome. Some of you are like cheetah and horse, next level. Okay. Yes, good. Cheetah and horse. That's why not? See, all of you are just thinking about rabbit and tortoise story. You should also think out of the box. Out of the box is like, why not be like cheetah? Cheetah and rabbit, you actually put a race. Rabbit will be over. Okay, so cheetah, why not cheetah? That's a good one. Okay, I love that. So that's the perspective. We have to be, that's called as paradigm. What is it called as, everyone? Paradigm. For how many of you paradigm is a new word? Type it on NW in the chat box. If this is a new vocabulary for you, paradigm, type it on NW in the chat box. Whatever we just experienced right now, that's called as paradigm. Okay, let me actually give you the meaning. Paradigm meaning. Okay, yeah. So everybody please take in your vocabulary book, vocabulary word clip. So we always have this habit. Those of you are very new, just keep it in your notes. And we keep having so many new vocabularies. Like the goal is at least in 1 year, if you can have even 365. That's a good one. Okay, good vocabulary to have. A typical example or a pattern of something, a pattern or a model. It's like a model, like you have a pattern. Like for example, so many years we had a paradigm of slow and steady wins the race. Then I started saying focus and speed. Now somebody said cheetah. So that's another paradigm shift. It's called as paradigm shift. Oh, cheetah. Yeah, correct. Why not? I always love shifting my own paradigms. Okay, why not cheetah? Okay, but there is another paradigm shift also. You can be like cheetah, but if you see who actually lives longer, it's tortoise. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? If you want to stay longer, you have to be like a tortoise also, which means sometimes people don't have patience today. They want to be like cheetah all the time. No, you need to know the balance of sometimes things get slow. You still need to be like tortoise also, being there for long term. You know what? How long tortoise actually stays? Like, what's the lifespan of a tortoise? Can we be like, for me, it is my 11th year in this journey. Like, there is a beautiful saying by Robin Sharma. He says that in one focused journey, you need to be giving 10,000 hours of mastery. How many hours, everybody? 10,000 hours. Everybody type it down, 10,000 hours in the chat box. Perfect. Okay. How many of you are ready to put that 10,000 hours to build that journey? Okay, good. All the diamond members. Okay. If you have not done the clarity assessment, please redo the clarity assessment today again from Yogadi and reset the journey. By next quarter, I want you to actually come and say, sir, I also completed Notion skill like Pallavi ma'am. I'm also able to actually generate this, because usually you have to give minimum 180 days time, focused time like a cheetah, and complete the skill champion journey first. And once you do the skill champion journey, then you will be able to move with speed, right? And everybody listen to me carefully. Masters. So as I said, aligned masters. I want all of you to actually start getting trained from aligned masters. Masters like Siddharth Rajshekhar. Okay. And for everyone, what I will be doing is that I'll be giving you some masterclass gift also for everyone, so that those of you have not started. Anyway, the programs of them, Diamond Elite members, their exclusive programs are free for you. Okay. As a Diamond Elite member in CI. Okay. I'll be actually sharing this particular link for everyone, so that whoever is here, you will be able to actually get this exclusive gifts of 1 crore coaching journey. How you can actually get started. If you're still not a Diamond Elite member, you can get the masterclass. Their masterclass is free. You can go ahead and attend their masterclass. But for their paid program, once you are a Diamond Elite member, you'll get that also for free. Okay. In the Diamond journey. Okay. Yeah, please go ahead. In case if you have not attended the My Mentor Siddharth's program, please go ahead and attend his masterclass. So this is the action. Maybe in upcoming weeks, I'll give more gifts as well for everyone. Okay. So, but for Diamond members, you also have his hackathons, all his programs. So which is, let me just share this here. Yes, you have his paid program, the silver membership, the freedom bundle, the hackathon for free. So you have to click on this. So it is valued 7,999. That's what people pay after the masterclass. Okay. But you will be getting it for free. Okay. There is a separate reveal code and you will get it. Like same thing with one of my best friend, Badrinath, is very good at breath coach. Okay. We will be doing few more initiatives together. A lot of things coming up. Another best friend, Dr. M.V. Priyank, best in the country in energy healing. If you think that your boat is weak, if you are having holes, okay, in your boat, and I learn from these people, I look up to these people, because these people have helped me to grow. And now you are having them as your mentors and masters. Okay, then it's all aligned journey. 30 days of challenge. Those of you who have not taken his challenge, please take that 30 days of challenge. This is for all the Diamond Elite members. Please go ahead and check it out. Okay, then there is a lot more. Today we will be adding Pallavi Valyaraj Master MC coaching. Okay, how you can actually get the Master MC coaching starting from today. We will also be adding Rekha Babulkarji's Reiki healing, like how to protect yourself from nazar, right? So many people have this nazar concept, like how to actually protect your aura, how to protect your energy. She is a queen in that. How many of you would like to, when you are growing in the journey of success, you need to surround yourself with successful people? Type it on me in the chat box. Diamond Elite is that journey where you will get that environment to get my mentors and masters as your mentors and masters also. Okay, that is masters for you. Okay, all the Diamond Elite members, so just go ahead and start accessing starting from today. Okay, this is one more quick update. Now we will be going ahead and doing the YouTube video. How many of you are ready? Like, I could have done it yesterday only. I could have done it today morning also. I kept it for now because I want all the members here to do this. Is that okay, everyone? Raise your hand if you're ready to do that. Okay, so that there is no excuse. Okay, so now everybody, whenever we are doing YouTube videos, there are many ways of doing it. Okay, so the first way of doing YouTube video, okay, is that what, everyone? Where you have to have a big setup, DSLR, high quality, 3 lakh camera, then have like 2 lakh, 3 lakh studio setup, okay, with big lights. Then you have crazy background, studio setup, and all of that. Or you can start with whatever you have. Where should you think you should start? WWYH, everybody type it down. WWYH with whatever you have. I started with a 5,000 rupees phone. And today also, when I'm doing YouTube video, I'm also going to do it with a phone only, not a DSLR. I do have a DSLR, but I want to actually make sure that each and every one of you can get started with a phone. Okay. Ideally, if you have a good lighting is always a good investment. If you can do an investment on a ring light. What is this, everyone? A ring light. Can I actually share my quick setup so that all of you can actually see? If you can, go ahead. There is a brand called as NEEWER, Neewer. This is a good lighting. I have this light from last 6 to 7 years. No complaints. Okay, it's almost like 14K, but it's worth it. Okay, it's super worth it. Why? 7 years. Okay, almost 2,000 rupees per year. How many of you think that is worth it? And it helps me every single day. Almost every single day, every single session I do it. Don't go for cheap. My mentor always said, never be cheap on the journey to success. Do you know what people do? I'll go with a cheap ring light, sir. 2,000 rupees, sir. 2 months, it's over. It's not at all working. So then you will understand the sentence value. Never be cheap on the journey to success. Write that down. Never be cheap on the journey to success. One-time investment, lifetime benefit. Are you guys understanding? Everybody say that. One-time investment, lifetime benefit. Diamond Elite is also like that. One-time investment, but lifetime benefit. You can get benefit at lifetime. Is that clear? Similarly, whenever you are actually investing, invest in the best quality light. Okay. Even there are best than that, but no need to go in the start. Okay. It's good to start with whatever you have to build that journey. But ideally, as I said, if you're already investing to go upgrade, then go for best. Okay. Second, ideally, your phone microphone is enough to actually pick the audio, light, audio. And when you are having an audio, my suggestion is this. I'm using this. Like earlier, I was using a mic called as Boya mic. Okay, Boyo mic. You can write this down. You can search this on Amazon. You will get this. Do not just go ahead with only phone only if you are having a strong commitment to build your communication on YouTube and Instagram. Okay, Boyo is, I think, around 1,500, 2,000 rupees. But today I have little bit next level, and I'm also ordering a podcast type of a mic also. Okay, so I have a mic setup called as Hollyland. This is Hollyland mic. So this mic is almost 13,000 rupees right now. Okay, so it has 2 mics like this, and it has 1 transmitter. If you can go for this, go for it. Because if you can cross 100K, if you can reach people, like I was in Dubai, I was actually hearing people whom I have never met. We're telling, sir, I have seen you. I have attended your webinar. I have attended your masterclass already. Right? So it's called as omnipresence. The benefit of video communication is omnipresence, which means that you can be present everywhere at a time. Are you guys understanding? Your YouTube videos can be watching by somebody else. Somebody will be watching my ads by now. Somebody will be watching my Instagram right now. Somebody will be watching the course right now. So you can be at multiple places at a time. Is that making sense, everyone? Raise your hand. Yeah. So that is called as omnipresence. So video communication gives you. No other generation had this luckiness. of being omnipresent. Only we are the one. Last 50 years, we got this opportunity to create videos. If you're not creating, even having a mobile, you're already doing a disservice to your mobile. Okay, so because mobile is built to create and you are consuming only and making it distraction. Okay, so now I'm just going to add it. Okay, and yeah, perfect. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is that I'm going to add it here. Not Neemar, N-E-W-E-R, Neevar, N-E-E-W-E-R. Okay. Yeah, correct. That's correct. Okay. One-time investment, the best investment, I would say. 7 years I've been using the same thing. There is another one that I will be actually going in the future, maybe after me doing consistent YouTube now. Okay. Which is Godex. Okay. So that's the next one that one can actually do it. Okay. So is my voice audible right now, everyone? Okay, do you see there is a difference in the mic right now? How many of you are able to see the difference? Anybody able to see the difference? Tap it on D in the chat box if you're able to experience the difference in the microphone input. Check, check, check. Are you able to see that or not yet? Yes, perfect. Okay, so now there is an option for you to connect to your phone, or you can directly go ahead recording in laptop also directly. And let me just check if I can do that here. Just a minute. All right, let me just check if I can connect to the laptop. Camera. Okay. So now this is my mobile camera. Okay. How many of you are able to see the difference? Type it on D in the chat box. If you're able to see the difference with mobile camera, you can switch cameras as well. Okay. You're able to see the difference. Okay. Perfect. 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 So now when I'm actually communicating, I just need to go ahead like this, go ahead like this. Maybe it's too much high. Let me just check. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I'll keep it this way. Perfect. Yeah, so you just need to make sure that it's there in the full window, and then, yeah, laptop thing is not coming. This is giving clear video. Yes. Okay, so that's a mobile phone. Okay, the Zoom has a certain level of resolution, but when you go in mobile phone, you can go little higher resolution as well. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So then we'll connect. Okay. And one more thing. People ask me this, sir, what is that light that what you have? Okay, the light is the brand that what I use right now. I think recently, maybe 4 or 5 months back, I took it. It's very good. Hiffin, Hiffin. So you see here, Hiffin. Okay. So this is a good investment, I would say. I've been using this for last 4 months. It's very good. Okay. It increases the aesthetics. Hiffin, Hiffin, Hiffin. Okay. So this is good. Like whenever specifically for YouTube today, if you can actually have that, otherwise start with whatever you have. Don't need to be perfect. Okay. Then I have another one here that actually adds the texture. You can change the colors. So it comes with almost 4 colors into the journey. Let me just add that here. Yeah, so I have another light. You see here, this one. So this is an RGB light. Okay, so just make sure that both of them are in the same tone. Okay, you can change the color also. Like I can change the color here. Like if I see here right now, yeah, this is red. Okay, there is a contrast of red, right? Yeah, it is the same brand, correct. It's also a same brand you can actually use. Hifin, very good. Okay, there are other brands also, and the cost can come up to that is, I think, somewhere around 8K. This will come around again somewhere around 4K. Okay, yeah. So, but as I said initially, start with, like, right now I'm right now, even if you see till today, I'm still using my mobile phone because I want to make sure that everybody understand that it's okay to start with whatever you have. But if you have the opportunity to upgrade, please upgrade. Okay. So those of you are already having one stream of income, building the journey forward, start investing. And even if you are ready and committed to give the better output, invest. Okay. And keep upgrading. Okay, great. Fantastic, guys. So now we are done with this right now. Now the content part, like how are we going to create the content for the YouTube? So what is the method? So as I said, now the CI map is everything for us. It's beautiful. It is built in such a way that I am using the CI map for all my activities. So all the Diamond Elite members right now, so you have to go to the place now called as Career Codex. You know the place, Career Codex. Okay. And in the Career Codex, I have already done the LinkedIn Codex here. I'm going to add to my history here. You see here, I will just add this details and then I can generate my LinkedIn. So those of you already have, you do not need to do this, but those of you are doing it for the first time, you need to actually do it. Okay, the LinkedIn Codex. So you get the LinkedIn clarity, Instagram clarity, because once the data is there, it starts performing better. Okay, so the Career Codex. Now I'm going to go to YouTube Content OS. Okay, everybody go to the YouTube Content OS. Just watch me. Those of you who do not have access to this yet, watch me so that you'll understand how beautifully this gives you the plan. You should not have any excuses why you cannot create the content and grow on YouTube or Instagram or LinkedIn. Okay, I've already prepared certain plans. If you see, this is all plan created by the YouTube Content OS. And I'm going to just click on this and select. And it is going to give you a weekly theme, the foundation of the self-asset, transitioning from invisible to indispensable. How to do that? Okay, the content it is giving, how to become the most valuable asset in any room. Okay, I'm going to give that, like, I'm just going to add another concept to this one. This one, I liked it. I'm going to give something called as how to become the most valuable asset in any room in just 90 days. Okay, so how many of you actually want to watch that YouTube video? Type it on I in the chat box. Whenever you add a timeline, it becomes magnetic. Okay, oh, what is that? I want to actually learn what is that. So that can become a YouTube video, right? How to become the most valuable asset in any room in 90 days. Guess what? If you actually do the drop down here, it will actually tell you like who is the audience, job seekers and working professionals, right? A 3-part framework. I'm going to share 5-part framework. The content part, the hook part, the idea part, you use the YouTube Content OS. Okay. But creation part, I want to use your intelligence. Is that okay, everyone? Type it on AI plus NI. You need to have AI, artificial intelligence, to give you the best hook. Okay. And then you have to use your natural intelligence to actually go ahead and create your deeper videos. Okay, then it is also giving, the beauty is that how to become the most valuable asset in any room. It is also giving you ideas to create YouTube shorts. Like for example, the 5-second rule for commanding a meeting room. Okay, what is that? People want to see that in the YouTube short, 1-minute video, right? Stop saying, I think, use the power phrase instead. People keep using, I think in the communication. Yes or no? Right? So what is that phrase that you need to be using? So I can create the YouTube shorts. Instagram reel, a day in the life, split screen, ordinary versus extraordinary professional, morning routine, right? What are the best practices? Like we can have success ready practices there to share. LinkedIn angle, why hard work is a trap if you haven't mastered the self-asset framework yet. Okay. So then the audience mirror, it gives you the content will resonate because your audience is currently feeling stuck in the middle. They have the ambition to be extraordinary, but lack the systematic blueprint to manifest it. They feel like they are working hard but aren't being valued. Because how many of you here feel that you are working hard but you are not being valued? Okay, isn't it a good particular understanding, because at the end of the day, the content has to be understood by your audience, right? So are you feeling that you're doing all the hard work, but you still feel that you're not being valued? So this itself, I can start my YouTube video with, right? Their peers or employees, and they are looking for your systematic transformation architect to show them the structure changes needed to change their reality. So then there is a plan of execution, because this gives you the beautiful things. And then the beautiful part of this is that it gives you consistency insight also. Consistency isn't just about uploading, it's about consistent application of your systemic transformation philosophy. When you show up every week with a structured solution, you aren't just a creator, you become the reliable architect. So the these are the other generations, like two videos, it keeps giving you the thing. So how many of you think that this is crazy? Type it on crazy in the chat box if this is crazy. Type it on crazy in the chat box. I'm telling you, like all the extraordinary people here in the Diamond Elite, you will start using the Codex like how I'm using every day, every week. And this is completely marriage of AI and CI map. Complete marriage, because this is completely future ready platform for each and everyone. And guess what? In Diamond Elite, everyone get to experience 54 tools like this. For business and entrepreneurs, there is a tool that is built. For investor, you want to increase your money, making money to work for you, it's there. Published author, it's there. Coaching, it's there. Right now I'm sharing for personal brand. Project-based expert, it's there. Right? So high paying career, it's there. Then speaker, it's there. Similarly for personal brand also, it's there. Okay. So let's start with the OS now. Now this is clear. So now I'm going to actually start the video. Okay. And when you're communicating, I gave you lights, background, cameras, and everything. So I'm going to give you the next method, how to share the content. Okay. And the usual timeline is 5 minutes to 10 minutes, but maybe for me, it might take a little longer. Let's see how it goes. The second thing is that there are 3 to 4 ways of sharing. One is framework communication, where you can directly go ahead and share it in framework. This is my personal favorite. Earlier, whatever I used to do, if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see me standing next to a board and a pen. Why? I learned this from my mentor, Blair Singer. He always used 4-color pen, and his markers are next level, big one. It's called as jumbo marker, because he wants to make sure that everybody sees. So many people are coming and learning from him. So I love that method. Okay. So this is framework communication. Through framework, I would like to teach today in YouTube channel. Second method, mind map. Third method, PPT. I will be using PPT also in between. Mind map also you can use. That is the third method. Then there is a fourth method of creating YouTube videos, that what you can actually use is where you can use stories, okay, or full video animation. I don't want to keep the video animation going this particular YouTube video. I'll keep it simple. I will start and I will stop, something like that, as a record, and then it is ready to upload. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to record this. I think this is already recording. Okay. I'm going to pause record and I'm going to record this on my computer. Anyway, the YouTube streaming is already happening, but I'll record this on computer so that I can just edit it and upload it on YouTube. Okay, ready to go ahead. Okay, let's start. Ready, everyone? Type it on ready in the chat box. Type it on ready in the chat box. Because this is something that I'm doing first time for everyone to see, that you can go ahead. For many people, sir, you shared yesterday I shared you the short form content creation through edits. Sir, long form, how to go ahead? Like, what if something goes wrong? What if something goes as a mistake? That's okay, fine. Even if it's a mistake, I want you to actually go ahead and do it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Okay, ready, everyone? Yes. Perfect. Let's get started. Let me put this on record. And now you need extemporaneous communication, which means spontaneous communication, creation of the framework and journey. And now I have the framework in mind. Usually, whenever you have a framework, when you are teaching, if it is a short form, you can use the framework that what you already have it. Like, for example, I already have this. This is the framework that I'll be sharing. Okay. How to actually go from invisible to like unstoppable in any room. So that's the content that what we have here right now. Let me just see the title. Yeah. How to become the most valuable asset in any room. I would say most valuable person in any room in next 90 days. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. And I'm going to use the framework. As I said, it's already written, but make sure whenever you are doing the YouTube video, you do it fresh. Okay. Ready? Type it on BIO in the chat box. Let's go. Okay, great. Let me put this on record. Stop recording or pause recording. Stop recording. And record to this computer or cloud. I will do it for cloud only. So that is the better backup. Okay. All right. Okay, is my eye contact is clear? I cannot see that. Is that, if I see like this, is that looks correct or is it looks like little up? Okay. Is this correct? Up, it's looking up. Okay, how about now? How about now? Is that looks correct? Little up. Okay. Okay, let me just do it like this. Is this clear now? I speak like this. Yes, perfect, perfect. This is perfect now. Let's go. Do you sometimes feel that you really work hard, but sometimes you feel that you are not being valued? And do you see that sometimes where you do all the work, but someone else gets the credits? If that's your situation, I want you to watch this video till the end. Hi, I am Kirtan K. Prabhu, Communication and Career Growth Mentor. Today, we are going to understand how do you become the most valuable person in less than 90 days. Let's get started. So here is what I want you to understand. If you're actually coming for the first time for this particular channel, so welcome to this channel. So click on that subscribe button so that more value videos like this will also come to you when you actually come next time. So let's get started. So here is what today we will be going and understanding the framework. So when you are actually working towards becoming the most valuable asset, the first thing that what I share in the journey is called as identity. So if you do not work on creating an identity, somewhere the clarity is missing. What is that I am doing? Who am I in this environment? Whether it is a workplace, whether it is a family place. Whenever you lack that clarity of identity, you will always see yourself small compared to everyone. Even if you are most talented, still you will not be able to express it because of integrity in your identity. Once we fix this, the journey begins. Sir, now the question is, sir, how do we actually build this? I will share this journey with my own experience. Almost for 12 years of my journey, I was always feeling that I'm lost, I'm neglected, nobody loves me. And when I met my mentor for the first time, my mentor believed in me and said that you do not need to be the best to start. Progress is the key. Identity increasing day by day will happen when you understand progress is the key. Perfection is a myth. You don't need to act fake. When you say, I am the best, many times people do this in interviews where they actually try to show confidence where they are not confident. And also my mentor shared something very powerful. When it comes to expressing yourself, it's okay to share what you have and it's okay to share what you don't have. Then you are bringing your authenticity in your identity. Then start building step by step. Today, when people are actually doing their journey, they will have a step-by-step journey. I'll be sharing this step-by-step journey for you as well, so that you see this journey and say, okay, this is how I actually get started. So one of the first step people do in this journey is something I call it as foundational journey, where you build the foundation as the first step towards growing your success. And we start with communication. And in this journey, there are 4 important steps. Number 1 here is that you work on one-on-one communication. your ability to build the network. And once that happens, you'll start having PPR, past proven results, ETR, you start earning the right that, yes, I can do it because you're learning by doing and growing that identity. Because identity is all about what you think about yourself and how you see yourself in your own mind. It's not what other people think about you. Most of the time, what people going on with their identity is fear of judgment from others. No, what you think about yourself, is that increasing day by day? And can you actually go to a future identity creation where you can merge yourself with that? I all the time say, can you create a future identity where you say, I have already connected and communicated with 1,000 people. Think about that person as an identity. It's a very big identity. Now the confidence is going to be next level. Same thing is with public. People start with 1, 2, 3. And then can you go ahead and think of a person who has impacted already 1,000 people? That is a bigger identity, 1,000 one-to-one connection. And of course, there is a next level to that as well. As you start growing, identity is always ever growing. But whenever it starts growing, you start becoming valuable. Third is video communication. Your ability to create videos. Can you start that journey? That's what people learn in the step-by-step journey. And next is written communication. Your ability to write, write LinkedIn post, write blog post, writing it on Substack. There are various different platforms, but can you start expressing? Can you start bringing your thoughts into crystallized words, right? And that is very important. So this is the first step. So once you build your identity, what is also very important? So most of the time people build their identity. Sir, I built the identity. I'm really feeling good. But after a few days or weeks, they feel that, okay, I got it. I don't need to do anything more. They think that I don't need to do anything more and they leave it. Boom, the identity crash. Okay, so it's just an inflated identity. Just for a few weeks, they achieved success and they become back to the old self. The new self can be only built with 2 more things. Number 1 here is habit. You have to make success a habit. We have built something called a CI map, where people start their journey, build their identity, but they do it as a habit throughout the year. If you do it for weeks and months and then say, yeah, I did it. No, it's a habit. You have to consistently do it. And also, you need to make that as your behavior. There is a behavioral shift of who you are. Once, I call it as HIB principle. Habits, where communication is a weekly journey for you, daily journey for you. Identity is growing because you are making that particular journey here. And then you are changing your behavior. Oh, what are the things that I can improve? And once you do it consistently, this is stage number 1 of you making yourself valuable. Identity grows. Usually when you build this journey within 20 days, 30 days, identity is built. The second journey, when you are going forward, it's called as visibility. Visibility. Okay. When you are building visibility here, you are doing that whatever you are doing in this journey, you're documenting the journey. This one was the big lesson that I learned. Most of the time, people learn something, but they don't document the journey. They learn something, they forget it. They buy another course, get to another mentor, forget it. What they have integrated, don't know. Right? So visibility means whatever you have learned, once you document it, for lifetime, it's an asset. This is what I call it as asset. Once you have actually done 100, 200, 300 one-to-one connection, it's an asset. The moment you actually show it to somebody, you will immediately get the visibility. Not only that, you will also get the credibility. Oh, you have done that with the proof. There is a proof. This is called as PPR, past proven results. Like, how do we see today Prime Minister, right? Narendra Modi ji. He was a chayawala once upon a time, right? He did not have the visibility first. His identity was just a chayawala. But whatever the work he did it in Gujarat, he started documenting the journey and showing it to the people. This is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. PPR. Once the PPR is built, now you move to the third stage of the journey, is called as value. You start creating yourself as a valuable person. Whether people say good things about you, bad things about you, should not matter to you. Like my mentor always shared this something very powerful about criticism. Whenever people criticize, because usually during this time, you will get group of people who will support you, group of people who will criticize you. But both are needed. It's like plus and minus is needed for your growth. If you get supporters, don't raise yourself. If you get criticizer, don't put yourself into the pit also. Both you take it. Like if somebody is supporting, say thank you and ask for feedback. If somebody is criticizing you, ask for the solution for them. If they don't have solutions, don't take that criticism. Right? If somebody is criticizing you, it's good. But ask for solution. What is the best solution? I'm ready to learn from you. If somebody is just only supporting you, ask, what can I do more for you? Tell me more. In both the way, you are winning. That's the beauty of people. No need to fear for what other people think about you. Even if they criticize, you can win. Even if they support, you can win. All right? It's the mindset. So I understood about the value. And when it comes to value here, so there are three things that what I say. First is that you have to build the self. Okay. Second is you have to build the skills. Just one skill is not enough. People do one big program like MBA or engineering, few subjects that they learn. Even after that graduation, they're not able to grow. Why do you think that they go through that? Because they do not have practical skills. They just have knowledge. That doesn't help you. You have to practically go ahead and do projects that is in real time. And the third one is system. Okay, people ask me, sir, what is this self, skills, and system? Can you explain? I say, in self means 5 areas of life. You need to work on 5 areas and start getting results, and again, document the journey. You have to document the journey. Again, you have to come from identity. Make that identity strong that yes, 5 areas of life, I can keep achieving success. Communication, health, relationship, money, and career, right? All 5 areas. Then skills. There are 10 skills that I actually help people to start focusing on in 1 year. But there are 5 different types of skills, like personal skills, technological skills, creative skills, then business skills, and then high income skills. Varieties of skills are there. When people are building over more than 30 different skills are there as a journey. And then system. What is system means? It's a proven method which is repeatable in nature. If I do it, it will work for me. If you do it, it will work. It's like a fan. Fan is a system. Like if I am actually having a good air, that means you too can have it if you have the fan. Similarly, today we have 8 different systems people learn in the journey to become valuable. Like for example, today my book, Why Being Independent is Awesome, or my book, X Money Secrets, right, have reached thousands of homes. Now I have the system and I know that if it works for me, it works for you also. You have to do the same steps. If I do this, and guess what? Here is what I all the time say with our Diamond Elite members. For us, when we are doing extraordinary system, it's like an innovation. We are all together. We are one force. And in one force, what will happen? Systemic innovation will come, where everybody will grow together, right? Success is not alone at the top. Success is beautiful when you grow together with so many people. That's about becoming valuable. But there are 2 more bonus processes. Do you want that? If you really, really want that, I really want to hear your learnings in the comments. Okay, so this will encourage me to create more videos like this every week for each and every one of you. Okay, so let's go to the 2 more bonus steps. So the bonus step number 4 is this. When you have the value built, this is the most important asset. Okay, if you build this, you will become indestructible. And it is the one that is something needs to be built, because today in a world with a lot of noise, people are literally scared to actually trust whom to trust. There are so many people. Where should I go? What should I do? So many noises are coming. So many gyan they are getting, but they don't know what to do. But what is very important at every step, whether you are doing a service business, whether you are a working professional, so many competition, like you do not know whom to trust, like who to give the leadership journey. So this is where the trust becomes the most important journey. Okay, when you build the identity, when you build the visibility, when you create the value, now you need to actually earn the trust. And the way to earn the trust, here is the secret, is only by giving more. Give. You have to be the, like if there are, let's consider 20 people who are giving the same thing like what you are giving, you be the best giver in the market. Then there is no other way. This is what the principle of universe also. Universe is always giving. When people see the genuinity in you, people see the purity in you, that this person is giving all the time. And when people see that, like, because this is something that you cannot buy with money. This is something that needs to be earned over a period of time by giving. Like, how do we actually see our mother? Mother is a giver. We trust our mother. Father is a giver, right? We trust our father. That's the only way in any career, any company, any business, anything that you're doing. You give, you grow. Okay? Givers gain. So when you're giving, there is a method of giving also. When you're giving, there is something called as ETR you will develop. ETR stands for earn the right. For example, if when you are giving, are you giving it to the right people? Also matters. Are they ready to receive? Otherwise, the giving will be wasted. So the giving has to be done in the right way with something I call it as skill stacks. Okay, skill stack. Whenever you actually build the skills, there is something called as T-shaped learning. When people come into the step-by-step journey, they go ahead and build 10 skills. This is actually wide, okay, width, 10 skills. But as they start their journey, they will not only do practical project, they do something called as fascinating projects using these multiple skills. They do something called as initiative projects by giving it to wherever they are. Then a cash flow will come. This is called as T-shaped learning. T, if you see here T, first you go width in building. People ask me, sir, is 1 skill not enough? Is 2 skill not enough? Is 3 skill not enough? Why 10? Because when you have 10, this will become hybrid skill. And in a competitive world, wherever you are, whatever you are doing, this gives you the ability to create value more, because the objective of building skills is to give more. Otherwise, people are stuck in a company where, think about it, like, without any disrespect, people who are at the bottom of the pyramid in the work culture, why do you think that they are at that place, right? It is because lack of skills. Today, people are getting struggling to get a job. Why? Lack of skills, lack of exposure, lack of experience. But when you do like this, what you are actually doing, you are also growing in width, in skill. And when you do fascinating project, when you do initiative project, cash flow projects, you're also going in depth. Okay, this is called as T-shaped learning. Okay, and you keep giving along the way. And when you give, you build the trust. Okay, and when you build that trust, so what will happen is something very, very powerful. Let me share you what will happen, something very, very powerful. In this journey, this is the last one and the most important one. So what you will actually do is you will be building authority. People just want to work with you because you have already earned the trust. Now, what will happen? The more results you create. So here, the authority will come with results. Okay. And authority will come with happiness. Like whether you are working in a company, are people happy around you? Are you able to produce results? These are the two things that as a parameter to keep it. And the more you have, so what you have built right now here is a proven system. And more you keep taking feedback to make it more and more proven system. So now anybody, they know that they want to actually, for example, today, if you see, why do you think the world leaders want to work with Modi ji? He's giving the results to the country. He's also making sure that he's keeping the happiness. No, sir, everybody is not happy in the country. There is going to be someone who will like you, someone who will not like you. There is something called as golden ratio, 80%, 20%. Okay, even if you're doing 80-20 rule here and still make it happen, boom. So what will happen? You are building a proven system and whoever associates with you, they will win, you will win. People want to work with you. People will want to stay in, like stand in line to actually work with you. Then the cash flow will happen. Cash flow will happen. And I all the time share, whenever you start your journey of building, you start building this journey step by step with identity, visibility, value, then trust, then authority. Building this, becoming valuable, 90 days, if you completely give focus, I will tell you, you will do wonderful things. But this journey is a lifetime journey, okay? Of building trust, you keep building trust, you keep building trust, you keep giving. And you keep getting results, you keep getting results, you keep keeping everyone, your team, your vendors, your community, your clients, everybody happy and getting the results with proven system, win-win, win-win, win-win. Then you are creating pleasantness around you. When there is a pleasantness around you, that's called as external success. When there is a pleasantness within you, it's called as internal success. When there is a combination of both, you are already in that success ready state. Okay, so hope you guys enjoyed this session. If you really loved this, so hit that like button and also click on that bell notification icon so that any videos like this I launch, you get notified and you get the email. And also, if you really see that this is really valuable, this could help your family and friends, please share it with at least 3 people. That is the best blessing that you can receive when you receive something. Okay, I want you to give it to at least 3 people, share this particular video, and I would love to actually see you in the next video. See you soon. Okay, all right. Stop recording. Yeah, perfect. Everyone, give me, how was it? Like, who'd like to share? Okay. I don't know, as I've already shared you. You guys are awesome, guys. Like, first of all, let me give you a bigger round of applause because you do not need to be weighted, but you are here because you also want to learn. Okay. Thank you so much for being. Can we give a bigger round of applause for each and every one? How many of you see that it's possible? Yes or no? Type it on possible in the chat box. How many of you are seeing that through framework, YouTube videos is possible? Whatever you are learning, practically, I am actually showing you how to do this. Okay. Just 4-color pen, the white sheet that what you have is going to change so many people's life. Okay, don't take it for granted. The pen has the power to create so many possibility. And I know for sure Diamond members gear up for the YouTube video challenge. Okay, so more of this. Like, how many of you see that already you have no excuses to succeed now? You just need to succeed. That's it. Okay, so you have all the support system to actually take the journey forward and make it happen. Okay, yeah. So thank you so much for everyone. It's possible, possible, possible. Yes. Fire. Yes. BrahMos missile target. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Yeah. I am just normal human, not a superhuman, just like you guys. Just that for me, like everything is this. Okay. Like for me, as I said, like whatever experience that I have experienced, can I share it with as many people as possible? This has been always when I met my mentors. Like, is there a way that I can actually share it with as many people as possible? Okay. And if any feedback is there, feel free to share it with me. I would love to improve as well. I would love to take it to the next level in any way possible. And YouTube video will be shared today. And please go through that or share it with people. Like, was that valuable? Let me actually just quickly get a feedback from you guys as well. Was that valuable? Yeah. So perfect. And this is something that what I went through and what we are building. And maybe feedback for me from my side is that I forgot to share CI map. Okay, I didn't show the CI map only. I showed the steps, but I was about to show the CI map maybe next week. Okay. And let's do that, like, because the community meetup, I want it to be valuable where you can actually start not only seeing it, but also doing it. Okay. Making it happen. Okay. Awesome. So let's all go ahead and start taking actions for this week. And that's it for this week. We will have recognition now, and then we will call it a day. Okay. Let me just remove the thing. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. And we have the recognitions. We have the games, right, Revati? We do have the games. Okay. So already 8:37. So it is better that we started 5 o'clock today. Okay. Otherwise, usually it started 7 during CSMJ. Okay, good. So let's start with the games, the last section of today's meetup. Over to you, Revati.
Okay, all right, everyone. So after this long session, who is ready to play some games? Tap it down, me in the chat box. Okay, great. So our foundation member, that is Ravi Ray and Jayaditya, is going to present games. They have some super cool games. Type it down G in the chat box and let's welcome them. Over to you, Ravi Ray ji and Jayaditya.
Jaditya, can you share the slides?
Yes. So welcome all to the games. So how many of you are really excited to play the games after this long session? Type it down G in the chat box for games. Okay, thank you. Yes. So myself, Jaditya Vijay Kumbhar, I am from Pune, Maharashtra, and I am a Diamond Elite member in CA community. Over to you, Raviji.
My name is Ravi Ray. I am from Mumbai. I am working professional and I am a VIP bronze member.
So thank you to audience who are all present here. Over to you, Raviji.
Let us start with the first question. It's game time.
Yes. So it's game time. So before starting the game, now I'm sharing some rules. Now rules in the games are there are 4 questions and every questions contain 2 points. So if you had given all the points, you will got 8 marks, 8 points, and then you will be the winner. Okay. So let's start. So this is the first question. Over to you, Raviji.
Yeah, the first question is knowing and dash 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 is not knowing. What is there? What is missing over here? Can anybody tell me? Please type down on the chat box. Yeah, great. Doing, not doing. Yeah, great, great. Very nice.
So the correct answer is not doing. So let's move to the next question. It is that what types of communication we learn in last CSMG? Now CSMG happened, right? So what types of communication we learned? Can anyone raise their hand and tell?
Yeah, one-to-one, one-to-many, written and video communication. Very nice.
Yes. So the third question. Over to you, Raviji.
PPR. What is wrong in this? P for past, P for present, or P for result? R for results.
Yes,
It
Shreya.
should be
Yeah,
past proven results.
yeah.
Past proven
Absolutely
results.
right.
Instead of present, it should be proven.
Yes. So let's see the correct answer. Yes, you're correct, Shreyaji. You're correct. Count your points. So the fourth question is, what has a face and 2 hands, but no arms and no legs? Can anyone
Clock.
tell? Raise your hand.
Clock.
Oh, that's nice.
Very nice.
So how many of you already know the answer? Type it down me in a chat box. Yes, yes. So let's see the correct answer. And you're correct, Sophia ji. Count your points. All of them who are there. So the answer is clock. So thank you all the audience who are present here and participated in games. Now, can anyone, everyone should be tell in chat box how many points they got. Did they got all 8? Yes, yes. 3 points. 3. Okay, okay.
Probably they have answered 3 questions correctly. That is why
Yes,
it is 3.
yes, yes. Congratulations all who had
Congratulations
got
all.
3 points, 4 points. This much only participated in games. What about all? Okay. So, how many enjoyed the games? Type it down G in the chat box. Yes. Yes, many of them enjoyed, but not got points. I'd ask for points. Only few of them give points. Okay, so this was nice games. Over to you, MC.
All right, everyone give a big round of applause for Ravi Ray and Jayaditya. Everyone give a big round of applause because Ravi Ray is doing the games presentation with the youngest Diamond Elite champ, Jayaditya. So that's good to actually see both of you. And this is your first time conducting a game, being in IIT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, good. And that's the good part of the journey. So you have already start doing the journey. And I would love to hear your story also in the journey in the coming days. Keep doing every single day. That's most important because the more you do it, the better you become.
Sure,
Okay. Raviji, start that journey and make it happen. Okay. Jayaditya, this is
Sure.
your first time, second time, third time conducting a game?
Games, it's 4 times.
Fourth time.
Actually, I was a games facilitator, but that
Now you're
who-
conducting the games.
yes, who are presenting games, he was not available, so I only conduct games.
Good. Now you are a leader, not just doing it, but also being there as a leader, like how Revati did it today. Okay, that's what is leadership quality. People are there, not there. Doesn't matter. You keep going. That's a test from universe. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? My mentor shared this something very important. In public speaking, you will always be tested with one person. You there, one person there. Can you still do it? Then you'll actually get thousands of people. The number of people should never determine your energy. How many of you are understanding what I'm sharing? Then you are actually getting controlled by other people, right? Your energy should create the ripples. So it will create the ripples as it actually grows forward. Because I remember the first public speaking when I actually did, there was a group of 25 friends who were supposed to come. Only 2 came out of 25. Do you know who are these 2 people? One is my cousin brother and one is my friend. That's it. Right? That's how you actually start. And then you build the journey over a period of time. Okay? It doesn't matter. Okay? Good. Awesome. Give a big round of applause for Jayaditya for taking up the leadership. And give a big round of applause for Ravi Ray for doing it for the games presentation for the first time. Now, the most important thing in the CI journey is recognition. So whenever you get the recognition, you can actually start moving forward to the next level and you can play yourself full. The first recognition that what we have is foundational recognition. So those of you who are very new to the community. So this is this week's leaderboard. The top 5 will be taken the screenshot for this week. The best players of the top 5. Number 1 is Jyoti Kodadi. Can we give a bigger round of applause for Jyoti Kodadi? 64 points this week in communication leaderboard. Give a bigger round of applause. And Maheshwar Reddy, 63 points. Can we give a bigger round of applause for Maheshwar Reddy this week? And Dr. Yadla Peng, one of our Diamond Elite member at the age of 70 plus, still playing his best game. He's just 1 point away. Like how many of you are seeing it's very close by points? 1 points here. You see that, right? Just little extra effort can actually take you to the next level. Okay, Sarita Jain, can we give a bigger round of applause for Sarita being in the leaderboard in top 5 this week? Because many people say, sir, there are already so many people. No, if I actually start, will I still be able to grow? No, this weekly thing, it will get reset every week. After Sunday, Monday, tomorrow you see the leaderboard will be 0 because all will be going to all time. All time, yes, it's an all time result. But this week, always weekly is an opportunity for everyone to grow in communication. Similarly, the leaderboard weekly and monthly and quarterly will be there for success ready, skill champion, extraordinary, and becoming independent also. Veena ji, can we give a bigger round of applause for Veena ji? This time she became a hot student also and also in the top 5 in the leaderboard. Okay, so she is back on track. Can we give a bigger round of applause for Veena ji, everyone? Okay, let's take a picture, team. Do we have Pallavi here? Do we have Pallavi?
Taken, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, please, can you take the screenshot, Pallavi? Taken, right?
Taken.
Okay, perfect. Can you share that in the group? So this is the first top 5. And the next thing that what we have here is that, Veena ji, how do you feel being in the top 5? Let's take one share today. I may not be able to take from all. In the communication leaderboard during the CSMJ week, you're coming in top 5. Like, how do you feel?
I didn't expect this.
How do you feel?
I didn't expect this, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Just I work on one-on-one, one-to-many. This week, I did many one-to-many communications, and also I did superhero. So I'm feeling very happy, sir.
Very good, very good. And I want to see you do more. And this is just the start and you will do more. Now, foundation is set. You got to be always focusing on top 10 in leaderboard in foundation and then success ready. Top 5, focus on that. Okay, top 5 leaderboard in the success ready journey. Okay, can we give a big round of applause, everyone, for the journey? Okay, so great, fantastic. So now we'll go ahead with the next set of recognition. So in the recognitions, we have all the people who have done the recognitions this week. Okay, so I want to congratulate all the people who are doing amazing things. Okay, like here we have 10x, 10K achievement recognition this week. So we have Maheshwar Reddy started his X Money journey, hand casting challenge. Faharin, congratulations on that. And then Truck Warrior, yes, 10 kilometers. Jayaditya and family, Vijay and Kumbar. Notion Skill Champion, 2-star already completed. So many star achievers of the skill champions this week. Preeti Manna, can we give a bigger round of applause for Preeti, everyone? Memory Magic skill champion already. This is the most important skill. Whenever you are coming into Diamond Elite, first thing, if you say, sir, I forget things, Memory Magic skill. Everybody write this down. Skill, like when you actually come into the Diamond Elite, Memory Magic is the most important skill to build and become skill champion. And we will also have that separate journey of all these people also. Then Notion skill, like whatever you saw, Pallavi doing 6.2 lakhs. Now already Gautami is doing that with 3 skills. So can we give a bigger 3 stars? Can we give a bigger round of applause for Gautami on that? Suraksha, advanced communication skill champion. And then design skill champion. Wow, Preeti, can we give a bigger round of applause for Preeti? Preeti is moving towards her first 1 lakh journey. Okay, so that's where she's updating things. Design skill champion and design skill champion Shivangi. This is a big one. Give a bigger round of applause for Shivangi, everyone. Diamond Elite, because when I see the brand new Diamond Elites into new star opening, that's a big one. Okay, so do we have Shivangi here? If you are there, please enable your video. I would like to hear from you. Faharin, design skill champion this week. Good job, Faharin. And Shreya Kapoor, congratulations this week. You are able to actually do your CSMJ certification. Congratulations on that. And then we have Abu Bakr silently doing his design projects. That's the beauty of this community. Like you may not have seen him entire week. He's a Diamond Elite member. Slowly, people start working in the back end. Okay. So Pallavi completing her superhero journey and so many other people. Yesterday, we have recognized them also. Book completion, as soon as book is done. Divya is like a rock star for this week, I would say. Divya's story is really, really amazing. She's one of our Diamond Elite members, another fellow Diamond member. And now she's just like rocking like anything. Okay. Ravi Ray, yes, you are almost there with all the projects done. Suraksha and others, like whoever have not got this, everyone keep a goal that this week you should get this certification. Okay, so everyone CSMJ certification, I want all of you to focus on this week, complete the steps, and get that things forward. Pallavi also doing good with Skill Champion journey, and also Pallavi updating her podcast journey with some of the successful people she's doing and growing, and podcast with mom. This is last week, Women's Day. So how many of you want to see yourself in this journey every week? Visualize that. I want you to see yourself doing that, and then growing together is what the fun part of the journey. And we've already documented in last 2 months 685 results or recognition inside the CI community. Okay, so this is what the beauty of this recognition journey is. And then I would love to see all of you doing more and more along the way. Okay, so that's it, guys, for this week. And how many of you are going to take more action from the coming week? Type it on me in the chat box. And this week, the theme that what we will be having is something called as decision. Yugadi is very, 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 very powerful space to reset and make new decisions in your life. Okay, Yugadi means it's a reset and new decision. In Success Ready, this week theme we will be having is environment challenge, more of it, and I'll be making that environment challenge into multiple environment challenge, so that you will be having more challenge built forward in all journey. And 5 minimum, I want you to do it as subtask. Okay, it's going to be just one challenge, but subtask will be there. And in Skill Champion, tomorrow, we will be having 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. All the brand new Success Ready members, there will be an onboarding session for you. So 6 o'clock to 6:30 or max by 6:45. This is only for people who are Success Ready members who already completed your admissions for Success Ready. And 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, there is a gap. And then 8 o'clock, all the Skill Champions, all the Diamond Elite members, tomorrow's session is super important, because we will be actually building the vibe coding journey. Because extraordinary full 8 systems, I'll be explaining how we will be doing. Same thing with Skill Champion also. There will be a skill selection. Specifically for Diamond members, there will be a skill selection, and we'll be actually locking out on, okay, this by Q2 we have to finish it. So that we will be doing it. And extraordinary journey also I'll be giving. And day after tomorrow, which is Tuesday, we will not be having Siddharth session, but this time we will be actually working towards what are the badges that whatever you have completed. Like for example, Maheshwarji working on skill coaching journey, completed his 3 days badge already. Can you focus on Hall of Fame? Like that, we will plan for that, like Freedom Finisher. Okay, we'll give you that milestone also in the extraordinary, so that independent journey. And even independent, many of you have to track your journey. That clarity also I'll be giving. Okay, so that's it, guys, for today. And for everyone, there is, from Yugadi, it will be more official. We have already launched something called as Gifts of Transformation. Everybody who becomes a hot student, usually for VIP members also, now Gift of Transformation will be available. You have transformed from CI. The CI mission is actually to help 1 lakh individuals across the country, okay, to actually have a safe and supportive community. So what we have built, Gifts of Transformation. I'll be just sharing that here in a moment. For all the Diamond Elite members, you have something called as partners. So you can check that out in partner section. And for all the members who have become hot, which means 7 out of 7, all badges are done, there are certain ways through which you can actually experience Gifts of Transformation. Just a minute. Yeah. So you see here right now, there is something called as Gifts of Transformation. This is for people who have really transformed from CI with all the 7 out of 7. So you will be actually having something called as Gifts of Transformation, where you will be actually getting a unique link with whatever the memberships that what you actually have. When you have completed all 7, got results, you can share the VIP journey as a gift of transformation for others also. I will show you this, how you can share it with your family, friends, colleagues. This is called as Gifts of Transformation. VIP members also get this opportunity to give this as a gift. You have been gifted a transformation. Someone who cares about you deeply has gifted you access to India's most powerful communication mastery program at an exclusive price, which means usually anybody comes into the program at the masterclass or any level, they'll get it at 3,000 rupees as a VIP membership. But for people who got transformed, 7 out of 7, all badges, they can give this gift to others only at 1,000. So that money should never come as a challenge. You can actually give this as a gift of transformation to others. Okay, what you are getting, what they will be getting. So they'll be getting all this journey: live challenge, confidence mastery, CI map for 1 month, 30 days journey, why 1,000 plus professionals trust CI map. And then they have to complete this process, complete their payment. Only for 1,000 they can become VIP for 30 days journey, build the journey forward. So this is gift of transformation. Even diamond members, VIP members, success ready members, you will be able to give this only after 7 out of 7 is completed. You can give it to a number of people. Now, for people like specifically people when they have to actually do the CI map journey, here is what the gift that what we want to actually give it for people who are giving gifts of transformation. So what is the gift that what you will be getting as a gift? I'll be sharing you here. For everyone who is giving the gifts of transformation, one of the thing people want to do is, sir, I want to actually renew my CI map. Okay, as a foundation, sir, I want to use it for more months. So there is a way right now. The gift of transformation is a way to actually renew. There is one is renewal fees, where you can pay and actually get the CI map for 1 more month extension. Or you can give the gifts of transformation where 2 people get win-win, which means they'll get the CI map for a affordable cost, and you are an honest, obedient, and truthful student, and each one teach one mission, which means that you have to be there with them. You have done the 7. Now it's not just about 1,000, but both of your CI map is going to be sponsored, which means that your CI map is going to be sponsored. The 1,000 rupees, like your loved one will get it at 1,000 rupees only, the VIP journey, whatever you have experienced. I want this to be available for as many people as possible, because I know this system is super valuable. Okay. And what you will get as a gifter, when you gift it, you get 30 days of VIP renewal. Okay. For CI map. Okay. If you gift it to 3 people, you get it for 90 days of CI map. If you gift it to at least 5 people for your family members, you will get it for 180 days of CI map renewal. If you gift it for 10 gift, you get it for 365 days. This is for VIP members. Similarly, for success ready members and diamond members, you have a different page for that. We'll be sharing you in the groups as well. Okay, got it, everyone? Type it on GT in the chat box if you got this. Okay, yes, perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. That's it for today, and see each and every one of you in tomorrow's daily success practice. Okay, so everybody unmute yourself. Let's go. Everybody unmute. Yes, everyone go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Love you all.
Thank you so much,
See you
sir.
all
Thank you so much,
See you tomorrow.
everyone.
See you tomorrow.
Everyone.
Bye bye. Good night.
बंद करायचं